Okay, let's do this introduction properly, shall we? Thank you so very much, Ghost, for the raid. It is always, as usual, gratefully appreciated. I know you were doing, Far Cry 5, I believe it was. I forget, is Far Cry 5 the one that has... One of them has my name as the antagonist. And I never remember if it's 5 or 6. Or 4, 5, or 6, actually. I'll have to look that up later because I'm still not comfortable giving my actual name out. But that narrows it down. If anyone's wanting to know. And I saw we had a Tori stopping by to say hi. I know you're not going to be here much longer because of, well, the same events. And Jess with the sneaky lurk. Oh, except not very sneaky, so thank you all so very much for stopping by. Oh wow, a lot of people. I've just looked at my viewer list and it's like, where the hell have you all come from? Alrighty, so, time to get the third path of this game started. And it's time to answer ourselves a very, very important question. How comfortable is that motherfucking couch? Time to find out. Oh, hang on. Yeah, so I just need to skip past this first bit as per usual. Because it doesn't let me do it. Okay, so... I'm still running a little behind because this is not entirely what I was expecting. Here we go. That's what I needed. So the last time we did this, we did the second run. We went through the we went through the blue door with Alice. She betrayed our ass, so we got forced down the the cyan door, then into the blue door. And then we proceeded through here until we hit a story lock. There isn't enough medication! Whatever shall we do? Well, let's see if we can get some more information on a different path. I'm thinking this path for once. So let me go back into, let me start my third run from here. And this time, because we haven't done it yet, we're going to go through the magenta door with Luda. So how are we all doing tonight, my pretties? My pretties? What?
Sure. All right.
Then Clover and I will go with Alice.
Yep, so this will start off much and such the same way as the other runs have done.
As long as I get to go with Alice, I'm fine.
That will not be a problem.
I don't have any objections.
Alice is still barely clothed, as is tradition.
We'll be going through the yellow door, right?
All in all, everybody wins.
That means Dio, Quark, and I are doing the cyan door.
I know which one, but won't say. Which one? Which one what?
Stuck with a kid and some old fart.
Don't want my legal figure. Ah, okay.
I can't see how this could possibly go badly.
Yeah, it couldn't possibly go badly.
Well, maybe we'll get lucky.
Yeah, I figured that's what you meant.
What did you just say?
Oh, shit.
10 seconds remain until chromatic doors close.
Yeah, that is how out of sorts I am today.
9,
Is
8,
that,
7.
I'm not dead yet.
We
Oh,
need to
good.
hurry.
Don't be dead. Not for a long time.
3,
So,
2,
let's go to the lounge.
0. Chromatic doors closing.
What a lovely pink magenta door that is. What a fucking ordinary blue door that is. A magenta door from my magenta encrusted VIPs, including Ghost. And the other one that's hiding. Don't think I don't see you. Also, I don't know if anyone is in my my Discord. I actually finally got around to putting all my like the screenshots that I've been taking.
Didn't you see the door? It said this is the lounge.
I've been I got around to take all the screenshots that I took for this game, and actually a couple of others as well. I've finally got around to taking them off my PS5, putting them onto my console, and some of the more humorous ones I put on the Discord server in the media dump. So feel free to have a look at your leisure.
Well, there doesn't seem to be much dust. Maybe there is.
She's got a point. That's also
Beats
a point.
me.
What is the point of this place?
It looks like there are 4 doors in here.
4?
Yeah. The one we came in, the one opposite it, and 2 more on the left and right.
Oh.
The 2 on the sides are covered with metal plates, though. Don't think we'll be opening them anytime soon.
Yeah, no. Yes, so now we're getting through the door that we already know it's fucking locked. I mean, the
I didn't
clues
see any
in
other
the
doors in
name.
the hallway we came through. Maybe we can find one of the keys to the AB room in here somewhere.
Okay. I'm here, I'm working on cleaning a pickaxe I purchased the other day. I'm honestly not sure what to say to that. But yeah, let's puzzle our way out of the lounge. Okay, so the first thing I noticed was this. What the fuck is this? It does kind of look like a spinning top. Look at the edges. Like part of a map. Okay. Don't know how you got that from that, but okay. Oh, okay, fine. Maybe that was part of a clue. This has Eurasia on it. It's like somebody sliced the northern hemisphere in half. Yes, don't cut me off from the Americas! Okay, can't combine the disc in a single hemisphere, okay. So I guess I gotta combine the... Okay. That looks like that's the... It looks like a banana hanger. Okay. A banana hanger. Yeah, yeah. The great powers of deduction there, Luna. No idea. Alright, so there's the safe, so can't do anything with that yet. Ooh! A page from a journal. I wasn't looking at the screen and was for certain thought banana hanger was a euphemism. Oh no, you want euphemisms? Go look at the media dump. A fragment of a bartender's diary. Okay. 3 customers came in today, a couple and their son. The father sat in the center with the mother on the left and the son on the right. When I came to take their order, they said the following. Father, my wife likes the color red, and I like white. My son has always liked ocean. Mother, my son has loved the color blue ever since he was a child. My husband likes island, and I like planet. Son, my mother and I like moon. My father likes anything green. One of them was a liar, but I swiftly made their drinks and handed them over. I also promptly muted it. I also promptly muted my... Provide feedback on your voice command experience. You picked up something that wasn't even a... Oh, I give up. Whatever. Right, so I think we'll come to that later. Ooh! Oh, it's a southern hemisphere. Okay. Southern end of Africa and all of Australia. Okay, so it's Australasia, basically. Okay. The couch! The couch! Okay, another northern hemisphere. So, can I do this? Most of the northern hemisphere, okay. Okay, so did I now combine that with this? I can. Okay. Okay. So I'm still missing a hemisphere. Something behind the cushion. Yes, a magazine, and this is why I called the episode Ecliptic Entertainment. I won't lie, I spent a while trying to think of a name for this one. Astronomy Today. A magazine about, of all things, astronomy. The issue appears to be about lunar eclipses. The article says, a lengthy lunar eclipse will occur at 4:50 p.m. UT? I'm presuming they mean UTC. On the 31st of December 2028. In other words, at 4:50 p.m. you can see a total lunar eclipse. Wait a minute. 4:50 p.m.? Yes? Why is that a problem? Hmm? What? Oh. Okay. An old-fashioned leather sofa, which apparently is very comfortable. A red leather sofa. A sofa. Dotila? Dutila? Dotila? What? How do I solve a problem like Phi? I've never never seen some of these before. Huh? I feel like I've got some more downloading to do. Oh, dude. Okay, you're just saying that now, okay. It's a sofa, goddammit! Oh, that cheered me up. Right, what do we got here? This thing looks weird, yeah? Red, white, blue, island green moon, black ocean, yellow earth, sun plant. I'm sorry, what? Okay, alright, what have we got here? Okay, nothing happens when I push it, okay? But what is it? To be fair, I can kind of see the helmet design. I'm not sure I agree with it, but I can see it. Yeah, the chemical top, that's not what I'm interested in. Garbage? If you get wasted, you can just puke into here! I just get the feeling that Thigh has been wasted one too many times. Maybe I'm the mad one. Okay. Wow. Okay, we got a lot of shit here. Red liqueur. No, Luda, no. I may or may not have done that before. What, been sick at a sink? Point me to someone that hasn't been at some point in their life. Oh, jeez. Okay. Yellow cure, yeah? Okay. Oh, jeez, this is gonna get complicated in a hurry. Wow! Sigma just chomping at the bit there. Oh, really? Okay, blue liqueur. Matches me. Oh, okay. Had too much to drink and weed on a friend's couch. Wasn't this one, was it? Okay, what else we got? Does it actually say Jack Daniels? I think it does. Wow. Speaking of weed, just a sec. Oh, jeez. Okay. I guess I'm not doing anything with those ones. Oh! A bottle of planet? Drool! Their powers combined. Okay. I wonder what ocean alcohol would taste like. I hope it's not salty. No, I want to try it. Okay. Island? I thought I said bland for a moment there. I love how just for every single one of these we have to be like, don't drink it! Japanese sake? I've never had sake, so I actually don't know what that would taste like. Okay, sun. Maybe that means the alcohol content is so high it'll burst into flame in sunlight. What? Okay, so, Fi has a drinking problem. Good to know. Hold up, what we got here? What is that? We have a lot of items in this one. Oh god, this may actually take me a bit. Oh, I can take the glass too. No, not yet. I was in the bar this one time. Some kind of bar contour. What? That was not genius. Okay. We have a screen here that's not turned on. Okay. Okay, so the coasters! This is where the booze goes. Good to know. It's not too dissimilar to rice wine vinegar. It can be a bit rough, only had it once. Well, I've never had rice wine vinegar either, so yeah. Details, details. Wow. Wow, Sigma. Oh, wow. Okay, the coasters move. Maybe the part of a puzzle. Okay. I'm still missing a hemisphere. Aren't I? Oh, hang on. Or, a hemisphere, I should say. Like, I feel like I'm gonna be incredibly stupid for missing it, but, Okay. because all that's theirs. Yeah, because there's nothing else here, is there? And there's nothing else there, okay. Well, I want to... Give me a second, I need to... There we go, that's the one I need. Okay, so we have needles. Okay, so they do fit. What kind of alcohol do you enjoy? I'm not much of an alcohol person. Like cider, anything rum-based, I'm usually okay with. But I generally don't go for alcohol. Okay, so move the hand to a specific time. What time? 4:50. Oh god, this is gonna get confusing as hell. 3, that is... Alright, so that's 5. There we go. I think that's it. Sun green. Because it's 4:50 on the book. Short-handed green and the long-handed sun. Whoa! Okay, that happened. Yeah, it's pretty impressive, but why? The hour hand is pointing to green and the minute hand is pointing to sun. What? So can I make... Can I... Hang, so can I make... Is one of these a sun, isn't it? I cannot combine these items, really? I can't combine those ones either, okay. Oh, I see, okay. I think I see how this works. Oh my god, I'm blind. I've just seen the fatal hemisphere. So we have a full globe now. I think it's actually transparent? Well, it does look like it goes right here, so... Blue? Okay. Blue planet. I don't anymore, but there are a few types I've never had. I experimented with a lot of them. I think we've all experimented at some point. Okay, so blue planet. Red moon. Okay. Only the one in the middle is red. Why is the middle one red? I think it's supposed to represent a total lunar eclipse. Ah, okay. 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 The moon is reflecting the sunset. Okay. Wait a minute. Red and blue. Oh, I think I just got it. Hang on. Hang on. I need a glass. Red. Moon. Okay. Okay, so we got red moon. Okay. And then blue planet. And hang on. Okay. Okay. And what was the one that it said over in the clock? Green sun. Okay. Hang on, I'm trying to cheese this. There we go. Okay, so green sun. Looks very green, jeez. And then, okay, so I'm guessing I need to put the drinks here. Huh? It turned blue. Bit delayed out when you put a cocktail on it. Okay. Okay, yeah. Okay. Where the hell was it? There it is. I did something. So all the posters are green. And something happened on the screen. Ah! It's our escape password, okay. I think that's the escape password anyway. Or is that the fail password? No, that's the escape password.
This person wasted their channel points for a sound that literally tells them that they're stupid. You're stupid.
I was wondering how long it would take before somebody would notice that. Hello, Maligo. Hello, hello, hello. Why did that come through as a word? I may need to tweak that one. Oh, and thank you for the hydrate as well. Always appreciated. Oh, excuse me. How are you doing, Maligo? Oh, good, good. I'm glad you're doing great, Maligo. Glad you're doing great. Any plans for the weekend? only asking. I've got a pretty good memory. Yeah, that's the problem. Okay, so we've got a safe password. Why is this saying quarters? Whatever. Okay, yeah, so I got my escape password, but I still need my fail password. And I fear... Oh, nuts. I'm gonna need my glasses back, aren't I? Okay, Well, what are you gonna do with it, Vi? Actually, no. Forget I asked. Okay, so get rid of the booze. Okay, we have an empty glass. Good. And you get rid of that one as well. And third time's the charm. Right, now I need to figure out what the... Oh, I completely forgot to grab some drinks again. Right, so put the glass in. Now I need the journal. Because I think the journal is how I'm gonna get these.
Birds are dicks.
That's how I'm gonna get the dicks. Yes. Okay, so one of them is lying. So it's a bit of a logic puzzle
Bird
here.
culture. This is considered a dick move.
I know, how did he lie? Right, okay, so my wife likes the color red. Right, so my mother and I like moon, but mother likes planet. And one of them is lying. So the mother... Okay, so no, actually no, sorry. So the father has... Okay, so let me work this out. So let me... Right, so let me see here, so... Okay, so I'm gonna do... Okay, so white for you. Alright, hang on. So my wife likes the color red. That's... In fact, actually, just to make things a bit clearer, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that. And father. Okay, yeah, just so I can wrap my head around this a little bit easier. Okay, so my wife likes the color red. And my son has always liked ocean. Okay. Mother and father say son loves blue, but son says they both like white. Yeah, I think the son is the liar. Yeah, exactly. Because father says I like white, wife likes red. Mother likes blue. Mother says son likes blue. My husband likes island and I like planet. Now the mother likes planet, but the son says they like moon. And hates. Okay, yeah. The father says I like white, and the son says green. Yeah. Yeah. No, absolutely. So the son is a horrible liar. so hang on 2 seconds. This is okay. It's kind of wow. That's hard to see on that background. Okay, so the father likes white. Okay, so father wants a white island. Okay, so father wants a white island. Mother wants a red planet. And son wants blue ocean. Okay, so red planet. Oh, so red planet, blue ocean, white island. That's what I get for that. Red planet. I need to bring my mouse. Okay. Red. Okay, so it was red planet. White island and blue ocean. White island and blue ocean. Okay, I just need the glass now. Okay, and then White Island, and then there. Okay, there is blue actually. And where's the last empty glass? There it is. Right, okay, now there's one more part to this puzzle, that's the only thing. Who was sitting where?
He is coming. Cover your butt.
Okay, a couple and their son. The father's... Okay, so the father sat in the center. And the father is the white one. Okay, so it's mother, father, son, in that order. So mother was the red one. Father was the white one. And son was the blue one? Doesn't seem like anything else is happening. Right, have I made a mistake then? Wait. Father sat in the center. It's the other way round. It's the other way round. Because... Wait, was there a green island? My father likes anything green. I think it's from the bartender's perspective, so I think the red and the blue ones are the other way around. There we go. And there's our fail password. Sun Star Sun. Okay, so I think that's the hard part done. Sun Star Sun.
All of the birds died in 1986 due to Reagan killing them and replacing them with spies that are now watching us. The birds work for the bourgeoisie.
Okay, so there's the fail one. Thank you again for yet more bits. And sorry about the inspirational message. I'm actually surprised it took as long as it did. You don't need to sound so condescending when you say that. Right, what was the other one? Right, okay, that's fine.
This person wasted their channel points for a sound that literally tells them that they're stupid. You're stupid.
Oh. I was debating how many points to set that to as well. 250 is maybe a little steep, but yeah. It is what it is. Okay, so what do we got in here? Okay, so we've got the map, which apparently everyone gets. Card, the EB cards, the sun cards. Now we get to the EB rooms, yes. Yes, Luna, yes. But at least you know it's a fucking rabbit. So, yes. So, the supplementary rules, which we've already read multiple times. And, yes, the key is the way to get the fuck out of here. Let me the fuck out of here. Right. So of course that will then continue the storyline as per usual.
Do you think it works?
And it will take us down to the second set of chromatic doors.
Hey,
But of course before then...
someone's coming. And Dio, Quark, and Tenmyoji.
So everyone meets up again as usual. You're supposed to be a circus performer, Dio. How the hell are you out of breath?
We ran into them a little bit ago. Well, not literally, of course.
I don't know. With a prowl like that, I imagine you run into a lot of things.
Cheeky fuck! And of course, we have the realization that actually, you know what? Everything links up anyway, so it makes sense. I don't have a, because we haven't done this path yet, I don't have a way of skipping this bit. Trust me, I'll skip what I can. But yeah. So all 3 routes do indeed end up here.
That's the same as the map we found in the infirmary.
Oh, we found a map like that too. Ours was in the crew quarters.
That it was. We found ours in the lounge. That we did.
Maybe we should sit down for a bit and exchange information.
No.
Okay, so have I seen this bit? Oh, well, it actually skipped as I had a little bit. Yeah, so it skipped me ahead a little bit, so... So, in this reality, we figure out that, hey, automatic doors are down here, as per usual.
What the? Oh, this is just like the other floor.
Okay, so yeah, so this is all shit that we can skip through now. Here
Looks
we
like
go.
we don't have a choice then.
We gotta wait 2 hours and head back.
We gotta head back. Quark, why don't you show them that note we found?
Sure.
Okay, so they went through the...
Did it say something like supplementary rules?
Infirmary, I think?
Because if it did, we have one too. We found ours in the infirmary.
Oh no, they went to the crew quarters. Yep, so we've read this already. Okay, so skip past all this, back to the lounge.
So, this is the lounge.
So this is different to what we've experienced before. Timer. Ah, okay, perfect. Thank you, Tori. Thank you so very much.
It would seem Zero's notes were telling the truth. Getting back here was easy enough.
Oh.
That means we could all go visit the infirmary too.
Or the crew quarters.
Hey, Grandpa, check this out. It's some of your favorite scotch.
Oh, you mean the Jack Daniels?
Oh,
Oh, how are you feeling, Tori?
tempting. I don't really think now's the time.
Yes, Grandpa, they know each other. They had always been that close.
Let's go, buddy. As soon as we get out of here, I can drink all the scotch I want. You can drink all the root beer floats you can stomach.
Ooh, root beer floats. Physically improving, mentally deteriorating. Oh. Did you end up going to the place we discussed?
What? You're gonna get me a root beer float? But are you sure? Do you have enough money?
That's fucking root beer. How much do you think it's gonna be?
Oh, ye of little faith. I found an old factory full of rare earth metals the other day.
Okay. Seriously? It's a root beer float. Meds started to slow everything, though I still look like a chipmunk. As long as you don't start acting like one, I guess we can live with it. Okay, so skip past this, the introduction to the EB rooms. We find the dead lady in
Let's get
one
her to
of
the
them.
infirmary. She might be old, but she's still a woman. If we're going to do an autopsy, she should have some privacy. Come on, boys, let's go.
So, can we skip this? Yes, we can. Yes, we need to go through
I
this
remember.
again.
Oh yeah? And just how the hell do you remember
So we
that?
still have a dead guy. Or a dead woman, I should say. I can't handle nuts. One type would kill me, and the other I have the wrong genetics. No comment.
Because Alice, Clover, and I examined this entire room.
Yes.
Okay, so we'll get through that. Yep, they were stabbed. The room that they came out of was this one on the left, which was King Quark's room, I think it was. Yes, there was a dead lady in there. Was being the operative word. Where is Vi?
Up here.
Up here? Okay. Why is she... Why is she on top? Oh gosh. You must be really desperate to get... Oh, that's not much better.
Seriously? That's the best you can do?
Look, Sigma sucks at his jokes, okay?
I was expecting something about how I jump at the first sign of trouble.
Yes, everybody's gone into the AV room, so why are we on top of ours?
Yeah, well... There was something I wanted to check out. This thing. Remember it?
The hatch, uh-huh.
Try opening it. Then that means this AV room is locked down tight. No one could get in.
Okay. Add quote, why is she on top? You must be really desperate to get high. Add quote one word. Yeah. Oh, you got
Yeah.
it. Okay. I mean, it could be like a key.
I know.
Take it out of context. Hey! If Bio can have, like, over 900 quotes, none of them in context, I can get there.
I just wanted to be sure.
5 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
What path do we want to go down?
Let's go. I imagine Algernon's waiting for us.
Algernon? Algernon?
Look, there's something on the screen.
Okay, so of course we are gonna start the next AB game. Oh, let's have a look. No shit.
Astute observation.
Oh, shut it, Vi.
Hooray! Everybody's finally here! I've been waiting.
Okay, so I don't mind which way we go.
Ugh. Will all of you please stop bombarding me
Some
with
of this we'll have
questions?
seen already, but this will give us this will give time for the poll to actually go through.
The other people in the other rooms are asking me stuff just like you are, Siggy. I guess you probably can't hear them since these rooms are completely soundproof, but B.O. is especially loud. For real, B.O., I need you to shut up. There isn't much time. I gotta hurry and explain all this stuff, or the game will end before I'm done.
So we know how the game works because basically our opponent is, in this case, Luna.
So, no more questions from now on. No answers for anybody, okay? You just have to wait. Now, let's get the party started!
Oh, thank you, Maligo.
Let me tell you about the AV game. Since it's a game, you're obviously going to have an
Okay, I'm gonna let this play for a little bit. Just gonna let it play automatically because I have a what the fuck moment and a drink to have. So thank you, Maligo, for the hydrate.
will be a one-on-one battle. Mono a mono, or mono a womano. Well, there are two people in each pair, aren't there? So it'll be more of a two-on-one battle, I guess. Now, I imagine you're all wondering who your opponent is
Maligo
going to
nearly
be.
killed me for the second time today. Oh, sorry, Tori.
Against whoever you paired up with to go through the chromatic doors. For example, Siggy and Fido paired up with Mooney and went through the magenta door, didn't they? That means that Siggy and Fido will be playing against
Oh God,
Mooney.
you tied them
And
both.
it goes the other way too. Mooney's opponent will be Siggy and
Oh,
Fido.
now I know how.
Obviously,
Now I know how.
that means Potassium and Cleaver's enemy
Now
will
I know how
be
Jean feels.
Alas. And B.O. and Quark's enemy will be...
Well, I'll take that to
Henry
mean
Lee.
that I get to make the choice.
I guess enemy isn't really the right word, is it?
Now that the anaphylaxis is improved, I'm gonna try the
If you
rest.
choose
Oh, no
ally,
worries, Tori.
then
No
they're your
worries.
ally.
Keep me in the loop, will you?
What? Don't get it? Well, don't worry. Just listen
look
while
at my
Zero the
pad.
Third explains it all.
Have it that point.
First, I want everybody to focus on the screen on the device in the back of the room. You should see A, ally, and B,
Oh,
betray.
but the legal be damn sure I was awake. Yeah.
All you guys
Okay,
have to do
so yeah, we've seen this before, so I'm gonna just skip ahead to this
Okay,
bit.
then. I think that about does it for the basic rules.
Well, actually, there's a little bit more. But
It'll just have to wait, I guess. After all, it's almost time! No. I won't wait and I can't wait. Didn't you hear me? It is time!
Betray all the way. But it's Luna.
1 minute.
I mean, to be fair, every
remains
time we've
until
allied so
Ambidextr's game
far,
polling closes.
we've had our shit pushed in.
You see, it's time for me to be
So,
hopping on out of here. See you later! Have a nice trouble.
I don't know if my heart could take that kind of shape. Oh, jeez.
We don't have time to talk about this.
Yeah, you're right, we don't.
Choose betray.
Wow, that was instant.
We don't know if she'll ally or not. If we choose ally and she chooses betray, we're screwed. That's a loss of 2 points. You tell me, Sigma. What's 3 minus 2?
And yes, I nearly just got a Cheyenne called, and not the mom, my friend, from the hospital. Oh, jeez. They keeping her in the hospital this time?
Exactly. If our BP gets down to 1, it's over. So...
30 seconds remain until Amberdex game polling closes.
just press the damn button.
Okay, I'll press it. Fuck.
Fine. If you won't do it, then I...
Okay. So, why should I betray?
10 seconds remain until Amberdex game polling closes. 9, 8, 7. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2.
When your BP hits 0, you die. That's what I meant.
Why did you wait until 2 seconds before to tell us this?
1.
Well, you tied the vote. Thing is, I think Luna's genuinely nice. We'll talk more another time. Yeah, no worries. What do you think here? I'm just looking at my pathing here. I could go anywhere, actually. Yeah. We're gonna ally. For this path, since you tied the vote, we're gonna ally.
Round 1 of the Amberdex game has been completed. Results will be displayed in the warehouse.
Oh shit, I could have actually betrayed there and it wouldn't have mattered too much. Okay.
Thank you for your participation. Amberdex gates now opening.
Yes, so now we get to this point again.
What was that, Sigma? Don't play dumb. You chose ally.
That's right, I did.
Didn't you hear me? I told you that if your BP drops to 0, you die. No, you could have done it.
I'm sorry, what?
The brain's processing power increases during a crisis. It starts working so fast that a second can seem like an eternity. Your brain was doing that right before time ran out, wasn't it? Well, am I wrong?
Okay. Crisis overclocking. I love the idea of overclocking your brain. Your shit is whack! It's like hella whack! Stuff like my name or how if your BP hits 0 you die. Yeah, that's true. Because remember, Well, we know that. She shouldn't.
Yo, what's up, Siggy?
Okay.
But no!
I actually
What are
can't
you
skip
kids doing
this.
over there?
Well,
We're about to announce the results.
Let's go. Time to see what the results are. Maybe it's different this time.
maybe it's different this time? That made even less sense. Maybe this time. As far as you're concerned, this is the first round.
Good. Looks like you're all here.
Finally, let's get ready to rock!
Ambidex game! Round 1! The results!
Okay, let's see what Luna did
direct
to
their
us.
eyes to this monitor.
Okay. Nice! Luna actually sided with us.
Here are the results from your game. Now, let us check the numbers on our bracelets.
Okay.
Oh no, it's nothing. You don't have to thank me. I only did what anybody would have done.
Well, apparently, what we didn't do what anybody would have done.
I believed in you and Phi.
And when Luna glanced away, I threw Phi what could only be described as a smug grin. Rather frustratingly, she didn't respond, only turned away unperturbed. I was about to press the issue when I heard Tenmyochi's voice.
Quark, what happened?
No! It wasn't me! Mr. Dio tricked me! He told me he'd pick Ally! He promised! That's why I let him do the voting!
Is this true, Dio? Are you serious? This kid's full of shit.
What?
What?
I didn't do squat. Quark was the one who decided how we were gonna vote. You wanna know what he told me?
You just leave the voting to me, Mr. Dio. Grandpa's gonna choose to ally for sure, 'cause I'm his opponent on this one. I think we should betray. To be honest, I'm getting kinda tired of that grumpy old bastard. He's had a good life, but it's time for him to go. What do you say we leave the old fart here and leave? I've got a plan. See? Don't worry about me. I'll just tell him you tricked me. He'll believe whatever I tell him. Besides, if he still trusts me, that'll make it easier to use him again later. What do you say, Mr. Dio? Pretty good plan, huh? Alright, let's do it.
You're lying! I never should have trusted you! Dio! You're a lying jerk!
Sure, kid, keep whining. See if I care.
Grandpa! You believe me, right?
Don't let this brat fool you, old man. All of this is just part of his plan.
You bastard! I'm not gonna let you get away with this!
That's enough, Quark. Don't lose your temper. How long have I known you? I could be deaf and blind, and I'd still know if you were lying to me.
Really?
Yeah, just further evidence that they do know each other outside of here.
You're just as gullible as he said you'd be. Hook, line, and sinker. Let me give you a little warning, Tenmyoji. That little shit is a hell of an actor. I'll bet you money he's a born con man. I don't know what he is to you, but if I were you, I'd trust the kid as far as I could throw him, and at your age, that can't be much. You hearing me, old man? Keep an eye on him.
Uh-huh. Meanwhile...
It's all right. I understand.
I'm so sorry.
I apologize. This is very unfortunate.
You think? It looked as though another argument had taken place while Quark and Dio were fighting. Whatever it had been about, it appeared to have resolved itself.
The past is the past. There's no point complaining about it. I'll just have to try and get those points back in the next AB game. Zero, when does the next round start?
And then we get to go through this place again, so we'll skip past all of these.
If I had to guess, I'd say.
And this is the guess. Who's going to die next?
One or the other. Or. It might be both of them.
What?
Why am I going to die?
Yeah, and then we get through this again. And yes, she was right. Vi was right, that is.
Alice and I only have 1 BP. That means we'd have less than 0 if we lost 2 points.
What? What the hell? This is important stuff. What?
Right?
Right? Right what?
Right, Fido?
Zero is actually calling Fi out now for knowing that ahead of time.
Yeah. I guess so.
I took a moment to go over everything in my head. Okay, this is just going over the rules again. Okay, so we're a blue pair, or a cyan pair this time.
Me too.
And
Mine's
we're
cyan now.
up with Alice this time.
Mine too. Wait. I guess the colors weren't the only thing that changed. It switched from pair to solo.
Okay, so Clover's the cyan solo.
You're right. Mine switched from solo to pair.
Mine is now a solo as well.
Okay, we got magenta solo for Kay.
Yep, looks
Magenta
like mine's changed
pair
too.
for Tenmyoji.
I've gone from solo to pair.
And
I'm still a
the other
pair.
magenta pair is Quark.
The 3 of us seem to be magenta now as well.
I'm yellow.
Okay, yellow solo.
And it still says solo. Fi, you and Dio are yellow now too, right?
They have to be.
Yeah.
Looks like I'm a pair.
When did they change?
Okay, so we're gonna skip through all this shit again. Yeah, so this bit, yeah, you see why I skipped through this bit. Why is this happening to me? I screwed that up, but whatever. Anyway, I spent a few minutes wallowing in misery. I figured I deserved at least a little self-pity. But even I knew the brooding and whining wasn't going to get me anywhere. Like Kay had said, we needed to at least try and find another way out. So I shook my head to clear it, stood up straight, and headed off. Now we can go anywhere and everywhere. We need to go to all 3. So I'm gonna start as I mean to go on with the lounge. Just be careful that we don't come across a horny grandpa. No comment.
Oh, Sigma.
Yes.
Perfect timing.
You were here earlier, right?
Yes.
Did you find anything suspicious?
Like, secret pathway or something.
Yeah, and I chose to intentionally not use it.
Anything else then? Anything out of the ordinary?
The entire fucking facility is out of the ordinary. I mean, not wrong.
How about this?
Okay, yes, got an article about a lunar eclipse on December 31st.
This New Year's Eve, then? Wait, what did you say?
In 6 days, we were abducted on Christmas Day.
What do you mean 6 days?
Wait a minute. When were you grabbed?
Christmas Day, the morning of the 25th.
Yeah.
I was abducted in the middle of the night on December 22nd.
The 22nd?
I think it was the 20th.
The 20th? What?
Then we were all taken on different days.
Okay.
Maybe they kept us on a Soparil IV drip or something?
In theory, you could have everyone
yes.
wake up at the same time if you got the dosage right.
That is a hell of a... Yes, today might not even be the 21st. It might
I think
not.
that's likely.
Yeah. Some of us were probably abducted after you.
I guess that explains why I feel kind of dizzy. No, it really doesn't.
You too? I felt disoriented since I woke up. My body doesn't feel right.
Well, maybe it's because we were asleep for so long. Your muscles start to atrophy if you don't use them.
Okay. Think I can finally drift back off. Oh, no worries, Tori. I hope you are, I do hope you feel better soon. Honestly, I do. That's a point. What day is today?
Beats me.
I have no idea.
I don't think Tori's sleeping anymore.
Nah, nothing in the quarters. Oh well, there was a book about a cat.
Oh boy, here we go. Beligo, to be fair, you're at a 1 in 30 chance. Well, 1 in 29 technically, but
A cat.
Yeah. Something about a cat in a box and whether it's dead or alive. Didn't make any sense to me, though.
It doesn't really sound like something that's going to help us get out of here. Not wrong.
Yeah, I didn't think so either.
Sorry, Tori, I didn't do it.
Well, actually there was one thing.
What?
I wasn't trying to hide it. The right moment to mention it just never came up.
Okay, just tell us.
Well, see for yourself.
Ah, the Radical 6 infection.
Yeah, it was in the safe in the infirmary.
No
Let me
worries,
see that.
phone's about to die anyways. Oh.
Radical 6 infection spreads. Cure continues to elude authorities.
Just read the article.
Okay, I swallowed and began to read. This we have seen already. So I'm just gonna skip past those lines.
You mean you think we got infected with this Radical 6 thing? Oh, come on, you gotta be kidding me.
Well, we don't know anything for sure. But look at us.
It's not,
we seem
she's not
pretty
wrong.
healthy.
We don't know anything yet.
Admittedly, I don't know what the symptoms
can't
of
get
Radical
on
6
charge,
are.
too shaky. I'm shaky from all the meds. Gotta try to sleep again. Alright. Beligo, behave. Tori, I hope you get some good rest. You need some after the day you've had.
But if it's killing people worldwide, they must be horrific.
Another line that hasn't aged well.
Now, just look at this soft, lustrous skin. This perfect, shapely face. Does this beauty look like something infected with an awful disease?
Yes! It's the disease of lack of clothing.
You want to touch it, don't you, boy?
Uh-huh.
I can see it in your eyes.
Uh-huh.
Go on. Try.
Yeah, that would be the correct reaction, Dio.
That could just be from sleeping for a couple of days. Or maybe it's a side effect of that drug. Besides, if this is where they ship people to quarantine them, don't you think there aren't enough, people?
Got a point.
This thing is killing people all over the world, right? So why would there only be 9 of us here?
Think about it. Zero is forcing us to play this nonary game. Why would the government quarantine people and then make them play a game?
Equally
Yes,
fine,
it
yeah.
is.
Probably not.
That's true. I hope they're all right. Neither have I.
Yes, we've never heard of a virus causing a pandemic. No, we haven't heard this at all.
Me either.
Now that is a
I don't think
question.
you'll be able to just puzzle that out. If we want the truth, we need to find more information.
Correct, we will need to find more information. We are in no position to get it yet, though.
Alice and I are gonna stick around. You know, just in case you miss something. Don't really feel like I can trust your eyes.
Fuck you. Okay, so let's go to the crew quarters next. Okay, so who are we gonna find in here? My guess would be Kate, Quark, and Clover. That's my guess. Oh, well, my guess
Sigma.
is completely out.
What are you doing here? Huh. I wonder.
What's that supposed to mean?
Oh, you think so? But you sure it ain't just all in your head? Why do you want to know?
Yeah, not wrong. got a fair point. Something tells me we ain't getting an answer yet. Over in the Luna, okay.
Sigma, where'd you come from?
What do you mean, where'd I come from? I was here, you opened the door.
No, it's okay, I guess. I just thought Tenmyoji was the only other person here.
This is the crew quarters. I came here with Clover and Tenmyoji. We decided we'd split up to investigate.
Fair.
Zero.
No, they found zero, like nothing.
No, I meant I found 0 things.
I didn't find anything either. Although, I guess you could say this whole facility is suspicious.
Yeah, not wrong.
Well, maybe solving all of these puzzles is part of the nonary game.
Part of it? Clover knows what's going on, doesn't she? I mean, she has been through the notary game twice.
Well, this is just, speculation, but maybe it's for entertainment, so rich, powerful people can watch.
This ain't Squid Game, lady.
Yes.
Although, to be fair, this game came out long before Squid Game was a thing.
They're probably off in an opulent theater, watching us struggle while they drink brandy and eat caviar.
Although that basically is the scene from Squid Game.
Oh, you think so, huh? So some rich bastards killed her off for kicks. What kind of a death is that?
Well, maybe her dying didn't have anything to do with the rest of the game.
What?
No. Kay was right. If her dying wasn't part of all this, the rabbit would have said something. But what we get? Nothing. Just tells us to keep playing and disappears. I can only think of one reason he'd do that.
Okay.
Murdering her was always part of Zero's plans.
Eh?
Now, if you can think of another way all this fits, well, I'd love to hear it.
I don't got it.
So you're saying that Zero Senior is the one who murdered the old lady?
Now, it sure looks that way.
That means there's a 7 in 1 chance anybody could be the murderer.
7 in 1? Oh, okay, no, that does make sense.
Well, Alice and I can't be Zero.
Why not?
What? Come on. Alice and I know each other.
Well, how do you know each other?
I guess you could say we're co-workers.
Yeah, sure, let's go with that.
An organization?
An organization?
That's kind of vague. What kind of organization?
That's... I can't tell you.
Yeah, well... Yeah, you've just gone up on the suspicion meter.
I mean, I can't tell you. Just forget about it, okay?
No.
Why can't you tell us?
Because it's confidential. I promised I wouldn't tell.
Yeah! What if the people you work for have something to do with what's going on here?
True.
Yeah, you're right. Maybe I should tell you. Sorry, but I just don't really trust you guys.
I mean, fair.
I mean, what if one of you is Zero? It could be any of you. Sorry.
Fair. But she definitely seems more willing to open up this time.
Anyway, I think that's enough about me and Alice. I just don't really feel like I can trust you guys. Maybe if that changes, then I can tell you.
Okay. Fair enough.
So, I guess I'll go now. Go? Where are you going? I don't know. I haven't really figured it out yet.
There's not much to figure out, is
Then
there?
I'll be going too. Fine.
Okay, just leave me with the old fart. Temioji.
Save it.
What?
I don't trust you any more than she does.
Fine.
Sorry.
Fair. There were so many questions I wanted answers to, but it was looking like I'd have to suffer in ignorance for a while longer. Besides, there were plenty of more immediate problems that needed my attention. I sighed and filed my questions away to be dealt with later. I needed to focus. I needed a drink. And there was only one room we hadn't visited yet. That being the infirmary. Okay, so in here should be Phi and K and Quark.
Hello, Mr. Sigma.
Nothing yet.
Well, Alice, Clover, and I did go over this room quite thoroughly. I doubt you'll find any hidden hallways here. Well, I was concerned about the lady you found.
What do you mean you were concerned about her? She's dead. Do you think she's gonna come back to life as a zombie? It's not that kind of game.
Who would do such a horrible thing?
Given what we know so far, you're the most likely candidate.
Phi, please. Why would I kill this woman?
Hey, don't get me wrong. I'm just saying the evidence points to you right now. If we find more evidence in the future, that could change.
Okay.
Beats me. I've never seen her before.
I don't know her either.
Neither do I. Well, I suppose I might have known her before I lost my memories, but there's no way to know, is there?
That's kind of how amnesia works.
You still can't remember anything?
No. Not even a little, unfortunately. Are you suspicious of me too, Sigma?
I mean, you're in a suit of armor.
If someone ran into you on the street at night, they'd probably pass out from fright.
Or maybe even during the day.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I apologize for my frightening appearance.
Not like you can control it.
No, I suppose not. Well, I assume not. But
What?
I'm not sure why, but none of this feels particularly strange.
It doesn't?
The mask and the suit, I mean. In a way, it almost feels natural.
What?
I don't feel as though I was forced into it.
Are you saying this is how you always look?
No, I don't think that's it.
This might be a pretty obvious question, but is there any way for you to take it off?
No. I've tried several times, to no avail. I honestly don't even know where to start.
At the beginning.
Ah, but there is something I'd like to ask of you. There are parts of the suit I can't see. Could you have a look and tell me if perhaps there is a switch or something similar?
I mean, it's a fair question. And I'm surprised it's not one that's been asked before. And with no further warning, he removed his robe and turned his back to us. His ass was showing. And we can't show that on Twitch. No, I'm joking. It took no time at all to find something of interest. Yeah. There's a hole in the back of your head. So a nice little bit of a tidbit of information for you.
A hole?
There is a way. Yes, you do insert something into the hole. That's normally how it works. It says open, so maybe we put some kind of key in there.
You could open up the suit and take the mask off.
I see. That's excellent news.
Okay.
We just need to find whatever it is that goes in there then.
Okay, yes. But are we ever gonna find it?
Thank you.
So we know that we can potentially take it off. We just don't know how to take it off yet.
I feel somewhat relieved. I was beginning to fear I might have to spend the rest of my life like this.
No, you would drown pretty quickly. The suit would fill up in you with your own piss and... yeah.
Wait. A minute ago, you said that it felt natural.
Well, it does. But that doesn't mean I want to stay in it forever. Imagine having glasses, for instance. Wearing them doesn't feel strange, but you'd hardly want to wear them all the time, forever, would you?
Considering I basically do have to wear them all the time, apart from like showers and going to bed and whatnot, you get used to it after a while.
That's what wearing the suit is like. Well, I think that's enough about me. Shouldn't we be making our way back to the rendezvous?
The rendezvous? Oh god, yes. Yes, we should.
All the more reason to move along.
Let's hurry. Come on.
Okay, rushing to the EV rooms. Not the chromatic doors, sorry. Oh, give me a sec. Sorry about that, I don't know what my body was doing there, it just decided to... now, just fucking eat me, basically. Okay! So... give me 2 seconds.
Chromatic doors have opened. 5 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
What the hell? You're late. You just thought you'd take your fucking time getting back?
Yes, absolutely I did.
Sorry's not gonna cut it. Did you forget how this works? I'm your partner. Any later and you'd have killed us both, especially me.
You should remember that
so
too,
we've got our
Sigma.
3 chromatic
I can't go
doors
through
again.
without you.
I'm
You
gonna
got
tell you
back
right
in
now,
time, but you need
red
to
is
be more
not an
careful.
option. That's
Please,
why it's
stop
not in the
fighting.
poll.
This isn't the time
Make
for
your
that.
choice.
She's right, you know. The doors have already opened.
We need to hurry up and figure out our teams.
Right. Dropping by to say hi and good night. Hope you have a lovely day. Oh, thanks, sweet. Thank you for stopping by.
We're
Much
almost out of time.
appreciated. I hope you have
I'll
a
just
good night
explain
too.
it as fast as I can. Just like before, there are only 3 possible combinations.
So these were the options. Option A. Alice and I, the cyan pair, would go with Luna, the yellow solo, to go through the green door. Tenmyoji and Quark, the magenta pair, would go with Clover, the cyan solo, to open the blue door. And Fi and Dio, the yellow pair, would go with Kay, the magenta solo, to open the red door. That is a viable option. Option B. Alice and I, the cyan pair, would go with magenta solo Kay to go through the blue door. Tenmyoji and Quark, the magenta pair, would go with the yellow solo Luna to open the red door. And Fi, Dio, the yellow pair, would go with Clover, the cyan solo, to open the green door. That is also a viable option. Or option C. Alice and I and Clover, the 3 cyans, would go through the red door. Tenmyoji, Quark, and Kay, the magenta trio, to go through the green door. And Fi, Dio, and Luna, the yellow trio, go through the blue door. That will not work.
3 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
Oh, okay, and it looks like we're going through the green door. Okay, that's fine.
I'm not pairing up with Kay.
Oh? Why not?
We'd end up playing against each other in the next AB game. Last time, you betrayed Clover. How am I supposed to know you won't do the same to me? You can't be trusted.
How unfortunate. To be honest, however, I would rather not go with you either.
Yeah? Why's that?
Same reason.
Well, you only have 1 BP left.
Oh, I am falling apart. Woo!
I very much doubt you'll choose to ally in the next round. Even if you promised me you would choose to ally, I'd be in a non-desirable situation. You see, I wouldn't be able to choose to betray. If I did, and you were true to your word and allied, then
you'd kill him.
I would kill you. So there you are. That is why I do not wish to be paired with Tenmyoji. Of course, for the same reason, I would rather not be paired with Alice.
That's not a problem. Sigma and I will be taking Clover.
Excuse me, will we?
I trust her more than any of the rest of you.
Yep. I want to go with Alice, too.
I would like to go with Sigma or Phi. They chose Ally last time.
Ooh, I like the sound of that. I'm Phi's partner. You should pair up with us.
Okay.
Sound good?
No.
I am also opposed to that choice.
If Alice and Clover pair up, and Luna and Dio pair up, the rest of us don't have a choice. We'll be stuck with Phi's option C.
Which is not happening.
I believe I mentioned before that I do not wish to be paired with Tenmyoji.
And I don't want to go with Kay either.
What the hell we're supposed to do is
1
make a fucking
minute
choice.
remains until chromatic doors close.
Quark?
It's all over.
What do you mean it's all over?
This is it. We're all gonna die.
Are you all right?
No. No. That's not it. Don't you get it? We aren't gonna die. We have to die. We have to die here. All of us.
What the hell? Oh, snap out of it, kid. Oh, come on, Quark, talk to me.
No, I'm fine. You're the crazy ones. getting so serious about this stupid game. We should just stop. End this. End all of it. End everything.
We need to get him to the infirmary.
We don't have time.
No, we don't have time.
Yeah, that.
30 seconds remain until chromatic doors close.
We don't have a choice. Quark's with me. I'll carry him through.
But I still haven't figured out who's going where.
Not wrong.
I can't afford to be picky anymore. Someone just choose. I don't care who.
Sigma, you have to choose.
Okay, fine, I'll choose.
Please, just do it. We don't have any time left.
9, 8, 7.
Okay, I swallowed. Alice and I. Well, the vote came through is going through the green door with Luna. Which I am fine with.
Right.
I'm coming.
And they both took off for the door, and I followed behind at a run. I glanced back over my shoulder in time to see the others head into their respective doors. Phi, Dio, and Kay ducked into the red door, just as Tenmyoji carried Quark through the blue door, Clover right on his heels.
2, 1, 0. Chromatic doors closing.
So, through the green door this time. And I'll be honest with you, this is the door I wanted to go through anyway. So we've already been to the treatment center.
All 3 doors seem to be locked.
But there's still 2 other doors with no idea what they are.
It looks like the device next to the number 9 door.
Why don't you try pulling the lever?
I'm not going to the treatment center. I'm going wherever here is.
It opened.
But only that one opened. How do you open the other 2? Right now you don't.
You're probably just overthinking it. That door opened. That means we're going through it. Bring it on.
She has a point.
Don't go soft on me now. I'll leave you behind.
Come on, Sigma, let's go.
Okay, so the Golem Bay. Oh, this is a weird room.
It is kind of confusing, isn't it? What is it for?
Well, I think it looks like some sort of workroom.
If you say so. We should split up and search it.
We need to find key cards with moon symbols on them, right?
Yes.
Yes. They should be somewhere in this room.
Let's get hunting. So, we're gonna seek a way out, as always. But, I'm gonna do it in a minute. Because I need a quick break. So, you know what? I am going to go and I am going to take said quick break. So, give me a couple of minutes. Alrighty, I am back. And apparently so is Ghost. How you doing tonight, Ghost? Everything all right since the raid earlier? Sorry that took so long. Let's just say that there were some unexpected difficulties. I'll leave it at that. Right, what the hell are we doing here? Alright, so what the fuck is this? A radio? Okay. Nothing happened. Doing alright. Tori's getting some rest. I'm just chilling outside. No worries. I know she's resting. God knows she needs the rest. Been a long day. I don't think it runs on batteries. There's an electrical socket on the side. So we need a plug. Okay, yeah, we need a plug. Okay. I saw something on Twitter earlier about someone wanting to try and hack his milkshake. Even I would balk at that. Okay. Yeah, what is this guy? Alice, there's only one Egyptian mummy here, that's you. Well, why? Why not, even? Alice was my grandmother's name. Oh, really? She didn't freeze to death at 96 degrees, did she? I love how she's just clutching at straws there. Alright, I do see that, however. A chevron. So, look a hex. Now, this puzzle, I do remember what happens after you complete this puzzle. I don't remember how to complete this puzzle. We got this. Okay. I did spot a button above the safe. That is terrifying. We've turned on the Terminator. I don't think so. She died before I was born, so I guess possibly? Yeah. Okay, it's on, but... Okay. Right. Whoa, this is sensitive as hell. Right, so next thing I noticed was this. Star. Okay, yeah, so we've got nothing that looks like a star. Okay. What the heck is this? A stage. Excuse me? Excuse me, Luna. You can't be that sheltered. Okay, so what are we dealing with here? Ooh, big red button. It says push me, damn it! People who freeze to death usually take their clothes off just before they die. It's some paradoxical undressing. Well, look at Alice and look at how little she's wearing. Draw your own conclusions. Just push the damn button. Yeah? She's got a point. Yeah, it's like something tries to start. Yeah. Yeah, what is it? Like it didn't have enough juice. Okay. Okay, that's just the dump there as well. Ooh! Ooh! No, 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 no. This, please. Computer monitor with nothing on it. No power button, but what I do see is that. A single cable coming up from the back of it, yes. Have you seen anything like that? I'm literally holding it. Okay, so we've plugged in the radio, but why? Shooting it? But what are we shooting it to? You must press the tuning buttons exactly 4 times. I haven't found anything yet, so there's no point in me even trying this. Okay, well, we've got lockers here, so let's have a look. Harold! ID 11010. Okay. Anything going on in this one? Ah, there's something in the pocket of this one. Another chevron. Okay, anything in this one? For God's sake, yes, you need some clothes. Poor bashful little you. I did see this. single piece of paper, okay. Like a list. Ah, frequency list, that helps. 10-107, 10-316, 10 huh? Okay, so let me see what the ID on this was. Whoa! I know, I'm trying to see what is on the back of it. Oh, I can tell if I hit the right stick. 11010, okay. So I'm trying to get to 400 hertz, okay. I can scrap that. Okay, so I'm trying to get to... that one. Ignore my shitty drawings. Right. Okay. What the fuck is this? Yeah, it's a clue, but a clue to what? A poster with an eye in the center of it, okay. Okay, nope, no idea. Oh, ooh, another chevron. Okay, so third chevron. Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Billy. I did restock my drink while I was away, so that is absolutely fine. Oh, I need that. I wonder, can I combine these? Ah! Aha! 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 Hello, Livy. How are you doing tonight, my dear? I hope you're doing well. I'm myself doing better since the last time we talked. Here, let me give you this. Oh, excuse me.
Oh wait, what happened to Titus? Oh shoot, I wasn't paying attention. I forgot about Titus. Where is he? Oh well, he's still alive. Okay, great, he's still alive. At first I thought he was... He spit out Titus! Ew, that is so nasty.
Yeah, yeah, absolutely. So they make a star when you put them all together. Okay. Yes. Is that something too? Whoa. Anybody else feel dizzy all of a sudden? What? Maybe I could... Maybe I could try hitting some... He's determined to go for whatever this is. How are you doing, Livy? Some of these I've never seen before. What? Yeah, yeah, what is that gonna accomplish? Yeah, he's got a point. I'm okay. Oh, good. I'll take okay. Okay is better than horrible. Pit, pit, pit! Stroke the... whatever the fuck it's meant to be. I actually can't tell what it's meant to be. Praying isn't gonna help! Sure, why not? I'm taking a screen cap of that one. Oh, wow. Okay, so I just got looking around in circles. Okay, so nothing there. Okay, so there's a lot of crap here. Okay, so there's nothing I can do there. Well, hello there too, Nevi. How are you doing tonight? Well, okay, well, I noticed that straight away. A blue battery, okay. That is a thin fucking battery. Usually used for notebooks. Ah, okay. Doing okay, thank you. How are you? I am doing amazingly. Ish. I'm doing not too bad. Here, let me give you a shout out as well, because, you know, why the fuck not? When are you going back to your, shit, what's it called? No One Lives Forever run? Is that this weekend, or is that next weekend? I'm getting my weeks mixed up now.
Want a cigarette? Huh?
Oh! I'll do that, you killed the wabbit. Oh, screw.
Speaking of No One Lives Forever.
All these bullets whizzing by while I'm whizzing my trousers with...
While you're whizzing your trousers.
Oh, I believe I've wet myself.
Oh, I think I've wet myself.
That one gets me every time. Oh, jeez. I love how the game just does not take itself seriously at all. Next week. Okay. Well, of course you picked the week that I'm actually working both Saturday and Sunday. Oh well. One of those things. Right, what have we got in here? It's got a key in it, but I'm not doing anything with it. Won't turn. Interesting. Okay, so he has a rusted key. Well, we do have some... Okay, no, it's nothing to do there. Ah, there's the exit door, okay. Well, I do have a couple of things in here, so I can put the star in here. It won't fit. Yeah, okay, why is it not fitting? it's not the right size. Looks like this block is a little too big to fit. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Well, I turned this guy on. Don't take that out of context. Can I loop the key up? Okay. Okay, so I've looped the key, that's good. Hold on. Hold on. Okay, so does it open now? He looks like a Terminator who's just seen a funny meme. That's kind of half what I said when I started this. And inside the toolbox is a bottle of detergent? Okay. Eradicate grease and oil stains. Okay. And a screwdriver. Okay. I haven't seen anything that needs screws, though. And it's another key. What? Right. What else needs a key? Well, I do need this. So this was, because I did see what I was to do with this one. What have we going to say? Canvas is your basic dream. Oh. Okay, yeah, so it was that one I needed. 400 hertz, and I need to hit it 4 times. So I need to get to there in 4 moves. So... Ah, shit, that's not it. Yeah, okay. Okay, so if I press the play button, it goes up 3. If I do the double play button, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so if I do that, okay, so 3, 5, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so it's 3, 5, and 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, okay, well, let me just do that. And yes, who remembers fucking dial-up noises? Even though it's a radio. Dial-up. Okay, what have we got on the monitor? Voice recognition? Okay, something on the screen. Blueprint of the room. The fuck does any of that mean? Okay, we're still not doing anything there. There's something missing. Brain cells, maybe. Okay, that's just right there. Okay, we fit some star-shaped into it, but there's... Okay. The blueprint thing? Yes. There's a red X on it. There was. No, I remember. It was somewhere here. So, like, under the... This? Sounds like a good idea, but the detergent by itself's gonna be enough. Need something to wipe it up with. Okay. Why do I feel like I'm missing something incredibly obvious? Is there even a rag here? No. Okay. Alright, Okay, so nothing's happening with that button anymore. Okay. Yeah, that's just leading... Oh, there's an X right there. Oh, I thought there was. Never mind. Yeah, so it's got to go to the... I need a rag, but I haven't seen a rag. Oh, these open. Okay. Tablets. Okay. Okay, the middle one's locked. And the top one's also locked. But that one has a keyhole, at least. Let me see... Okay, so silver key goes in there, that's good. Ah, okay, there's where the star goes. Okay. Okay, so the middle drawer is unlocked now. Aha! Okay. Yes, look at the end of the shaft. Okay. Okay. So what have we got here? So we go here? Okay. So we turn that. And what? What? Right, I have multiple questions. First one, are we in a fucking Terminator manufacturing plant? Second of all, why is one wearing underpants? And third, who even asks a question like that? Oh, you're holding something. Another battery. I never did look at this tablet, I didn't realise. But it's not loading, okay. Part of the back seems to be held on by screws. Ah, okay. Okay, so... Aha! Okay, so I did need 2 batteries for this bit. Okay, yeah, that's fine. You could probably fit another battery in. Yeah, we could. Okay, now we're lit up. Now what? It's showing something. An authentication screen? Huh? I genuinely don't know. Yeah, we do need a clue. Fuck if I know what it's gonna be. These things are weapons! No, they're not. She has a point. I just said that. Okay, so they're powered on, but not doing anything? Okay. Oh! just the facial reaction there. Again, good point. Wouldn't you like to find out? Oh. Yeah, oh, for fuck's sake. Luna, you're not helping. I genuinely forgot about this bit. I thought the weirdness came after this bit. I haven't done it yet. Yeah, that. Oh my gosh, what am I gonna do with these folks? Seriously. Oh god. you. Thank you for finally getting the dirtiest pair of boxers ever. Jesus. No. No. Just no. Please, God, no. What do you mean? Do you think they would what? What the fuck? That is a very subjective line right there. So I guess maybe combine it with the detergent? So this is maybe how I get rid of the oil. Okay, alright. Okay. Yes, I'm gonna wipe up the oil with the boxers. And... what does that say? 120V? No, it's bad. It's you reading. Yeah, exactly. 120 volts. Right. Okay. So can I do something with this now? No. We never survived the attack. Not wrong. More Terminators. Yeah, exactamundo. Right, so 120 volts. What have I got that would work for volts? Hang on, let me have a look. Because I got a name tag and a tablet. And the tablet I can't think of anything I can do with it yet. Hang on. Is there anything more I could do with a radio? No, we don't need it, because the monitor's turned off. Okay. Okay. Okay, so we need 120 volts. Okay. Right, so we got 120 volts, but I don't know what the hell I'm doing with this. Okay, so that's not... I'm open to suggestions, if there's anything I've missed. Is that it? Alright, oh, what's this? Ooh, I didn't see that before. The paint running over towards them. You can begin anywhere on the left and finish anywhere on the right. You can rotate a wire by selecting its corresponding square. The numbers in the middle of each wire indicate the voltage of that wire. So I can start anywhere on the left and go anywhere on the right. So I should probably figure out how to get to 120 first. Okay, so I physically can't do it without one, so never mind that. Okay, so I'm trying to get to 120. So 70. No. Okay, so there's no point in 60. Right, so Simon, 60. 85. No, let me think. So 35, 45. Oh wait, no. 35. 95. No, that's not gonna work. My math skills are failing me right now. Yeah, so there's okay, so let me pull up my mail here and clear that because I don't think that anymore. Right, so this one I basically cannot use because I'm trying to get to 120. There's nothing that would get me there. So 35. So 35, 65. 65. 105. Okay, hang on. So maybe. Okay, so this one. 65. Oh, shit. This one. So 65. 105. 110. 120. So that would work. How do I get them all to connect though? Okay. Okay. So 35, 45, 75. Okay, so 35, 45, 75, 115, 120. Wait, what? Oh! There we go. Okay, that'd be worried for a sec. What do you mean again? Power distribution. Pre-boots. Pre-boot sequence. Uh-oh. Please press the power button located on the console. Oh, okay, they mean the console behind me, I presume. Okay. Okay. What did that do? The rocks! Okay! That is terrifying! Oh my god, these ones too? Wait a minute, wait a minute. Oh my god, this is gonna be it. Okay, yeah. So rough sketch of the room. I wonder. Because I've not done anything with this yet. Oh, this is gonna suck. Okay. Right, okay. Let's try this. So... 2, 5, 6. 2, 5, 6. And then 2, 3, 5 will make that. 2, oops. Okay, 2, 3, 5. Beacon. Okay. So 1, 2. So 1, 2, 4, 6. Okay. Hold on. It's reversed. It's reversed. It's reversed. Okay, so I need to go right to left on this one. 1 and 4 only. Yeah, because the top part made a word and then I realized the bottom part wasn't. And then 1, 3, 5, 6. Damn it. One, 3, 5, 6. Beacon of what? Beacon of Hope? Is that the password for the tablet? It will fit, so... maybe? Okay, okay. How optimistic, I know, right? Ah, there's the escape puzzle. Okay. Or escape, yeah. Okay. So how the hell do I get the other one? I wonder. Yeah, because I got that one. That's not what I'm interested in. What I'm interested in is... so the ones we haven't done. So R... Rem... Remini... Reminiscence, I make that. That does fit as well. Wow, okay. I'll take that. Our prize is that password. And moon sun. Okay. Guess we don't need that anymore. Oh, wait, the safe's right there. Okay. Okay, so that should be our fail password. Yep. Yeah, she's got a hell of an attitude for reasons. Okay, and then we have the, what was the other one? Windman Star, okay. Okay, not too bad. And now we have... What do we have? Okay, lots of stuff. I mean, not wrong. Okay, the map of floor B, yeah, that's fair. So everyone always gets the map of floor B. Yeah, there's still shit in here. There's the Ampedex room keys. The wooden keys. And we got 2 of them just like with the sun cards, yep. Because Luda's the solo. Okay, yeah. Note. Some more AB. Oh, here we go. Okay, here are some more AB game rules for you. I don't know if you've seen this one before. Not voting is not an option. If both parties refuse to vote, then everybody gets penalized. In other words, one person out of every color group of 3 has to vote. Yes, there's no abstention, okay. That does seem a bit weird, yeah. Well, like the one with Quark, maybe? Okay, what else we got? Does that look like the thing that goes into Kay's head? Not in here. It's the key, yeah. Okay, we got the key and the safe. Hold on, we're not taking the other key? Okay, so Alice is taking it. Okay. So, this puzzle went on for a lot longer than I intended, but you know what? Let's get the fuck out of here. Okay. So this was a complicated puzzle, but
Now, hold up, Governor.
who the fuck? Seriously, who the fuck?
No.
You honestly think a voice that coarse could come from a throat as fine as this?
Yes.
Oh yeah, that was me, mate. Oi, over here.
Sigma, look! What is that?
Oh, blimey, that hurts. Ain't right for a fellow's back to feel like this.
And it's talking.
And feeling.
With an accent.
Can't help it, Flower. They not like this, not by half. Now, Alice, darling, do I rightly recollect you characterising my speech as coarse? Well, that's right cruel it is. You really think I asked for this? See,
Yes,
they
we
figure
do
that's
have.
all
We now have Scouse Terminators.
personality. Some tosser thought they'd give me this one. It ain't right, I tell you.
Yeah. I'm just gonna let this play because this is weird.
Right you are, me old son, right you are. Well, go on, have a butcher's, mate. What do I look like to you? Robot, you say? Well, nearly there, but they call us golems round here.
Golem? Oh, I've heard of golems. They're sort of monsters, I guess, from Jewish folklore. They're made from clay, and they look like men. They're supposed to do whatever their master, or creator, or whatever commands them to do.
Well,
thank you for the hydrate, Millie. Oh, much appreciated.
You are, of course.
I was actually having a drink anyway, but
Golem
thank
of
you.
Myth is a clay creation that moves under its own power. Our spellings are might different, though. The original blokes is spelt G-O-L-E-M, but me and me mates are G-A-U-L-E-M. That's an acronym for General Purpose Autonomous Labour Electronic Machine. The truth to tell, it's a bit rubbish when you write it out all like that, but I figure they wanted to make sure they had the golem thing in there, you know, what with us being robots and all. That don't seem quite kosher.
Kosher?
After all,
What?
all of me mates here are golems too. I couldn't very well call all of you lot human, could I?
What should we call you then?
Well, we've all got a product ID, and they're unique. I figure that's as good a name as any.
And your ID is?
GTM-CM-G-OLM.
That's way too long. We can't remember that.
What? You taking the mickey out of me? Never had a problem myself. Right then, let's just use the last bit, shall we?
G-O-L-M?
Golem.
Well, I'll be buggered. Can't say I ever noticed that before. Sure, it's a strange coincidence, isn't it?
Yeah.
What? A gentleman can't say something nice to a pretty young bird, eh?
It's a fair point. It's a fair
She
question.
ain't the only one of you lot whose name I know. I know who you are, Sigma, and you too, Luna. I'm right familiar with all 9 of you.
How?
Oh, 9?
You don't know? Oh, they got cameras all over this place. Well, then again, the lenses aren't much bigger than a screw. And they're all in the way, so I suppose I can't really blame you for missing them, eh? Now, as I was saying, there were these cameras, you see, and all of the data they record gets sent off to the mainframe in real time. So, I just gave the main core a ring, got those videos, and now I know everything you've done.
Does that mean...
You're Zero Junior?
Cool, blimey. Are you bleeding serious? Oh, you gotta be off your box if you think I'm Young Master Zero. The Young Master is a right proper AI what supervises all the electronic bits and bobs in this place. My own
doesn't that
self,
include you?
and those with the misfortune to be like me, are more akin to computer terminals who are merely borrowing a little bit of the central core.
Okay.
No, not quite, Governor, not quite. I'd say me and me mates here are more like arms and legs, right? Now, you lot don't have brains in your arms and legs, do you?
Of course not.
Well,
right you are, missus. You'd be all sorts of nasty if your elbows and that lumpy bit on your ankle was all packed with brains. Well, we're like your arms or legs. The golem's seat of consciousness, so to speak, ain't in the head. Fact of the matter is, it's not anywhere in the body. Which makes a fellow wonder, where is it?
In the mainframe?
spot on. So
Oh,
that
yeah.
part of me what thinks is in the mainframe. Everything this here body sees and hears and what have you, that all gets sent back there. Then the mainframe does some sort of computery jiggery pokery and comes up with some decisions, and those decisions beget commands. Now those
Okay,
commands
we
are
know
sent over
this.
the wireless like boop, 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 and eventually my body picks them up. Finally, those commands cause actions what move the various bits in my body. That's why this thing's like a computer terminal, you see. The body's just an output device of sorts. If we were talking about one of them personal computers here, you could say a golem's kind of like a monitor, right?
Okay.
Huh? Wait a minute. Then wouldn't that make you part of Zero Junior?
Oh, I suppose you could say that. What with us sharing a mainframe and all. But I don't know shit all about this game he's running. That
don't
part
know
of the
shit
mainframe's
all,
locked
okay.
away from the rest of us. I'm an independent core. Zero and I are two different blokes. You recollect
Okay.
what Golem stands for, huh? I'm autonomous.
How so?
You sure, Governor? I watched you cross your arms just now. And now you're frowning and your forehead's getting all wrinkly. Do you do these things on purpose? Well, when you crossed your arms, were you thinking, right then, let's cross them, shall we? Curl on down then, mouth. Oh, and eyebrows. I'd be much obliged if you'd squeeze in a bit. There's a good pair of blokes. That's what you was thinking, innit? No? Didn't reckon so. I figured you did all of that subconsciously. Ain't no man on earth who
is the
says to himself, feeling a mite nervous, I'll just twitch me leg around a bit, you know? Who's thinking real hard about something and says to themselves, well, I think I'll just give the old loaf a scratch, that'll help. How's about when you reach for your tea? When you turn a page in your book? Or what about when your eyes just go straight for the pear on that bird you fancy?
Yeah. Golems. Terminators with eyes for tits. That's a sentence.
Yeah, the list goes on, me chums. But all of those things are your subconscious at work. Now, true, when part of your body does something, it's because your brain said so. But that don't mean your conscious mind is involved. Fact is, it can't be. If your brain had to deal with all the piddly bits of living, it'd make you balmy.
I'm pretty fucking balmy as it is.
That's how us golems and the young master get along. You got it all sorted now, chums?
Then you're saying that Zero Junior is the central part of the mainframe, and the golems are like his hands and feet?
Righto!
Yeah, okay, I'm beginning to follow.
Blimey. Guess I shouldn't be talking about such heavy rubbish, eh? My shoulders are all stiff.
And you said your back hurt earlier. Are you just messing with us?
Yes, I did. And no, I ain't. Me back is a right mess, it is. Last maintenance check, they just left me here.
Okay.
I've been on this bed here for years.
Years?
The lubricant for me joints is all gummed up. Every time I move, it hurts.
But why did you wake up again after all this time?
Why do you think, love? 'Cause you lot turned me on, is why. Especially that other missus over there. Right you are, Governor.
Can you come with us then? The others need to see this.
No, I can't, and more's a pity. I can only go as far as this cable here will let me. I got internal batteries, but they're knackered.
Okay.
Matter of fact, that's why I was here for maintenance in the first place.
I just realized they misspelled maintenance.
The same goes for these other blokes too. Of course, they ain't connected to a power cable like I am, so they aren't going anywhere anytime soon.
Okay.
Huh? What question is that? Right, so you did. Not sure why you've got to bug up your arse about that particular issue, though. Curious, are you? That's a good word, that is. A good, powerful word. The kind of word that will set any robot's heart to flutter. Let's get you sorted then, shall we? Just lend me your lords and peers for a tick. So,
your
how can
lords
a
and
robot get stiff shoulders?
Oh, Christ.
And what does pain mean to a robot? Tell me, Guff, you ever heard of the Chinese room?
The Chinese room? And without waiting for an answer, Gollum launched into his explanation. Somewhere, a pretty young girl is trapped in a tiny room. The door of the room has a slot that a number of Chinese people outside the room can use to slide slips of paper to the girl. On the pieces of paper are questions written, naturally, in Chinese. Unfortunately, the young lady has no idea what the questions say. But then, how could she? She's never learned Chinese. Apart from a Hong Kong action movie or two in college, she's never even heard it. So for this unfortunate young lady, each note looks like nothing more than a bunch of strange symbols. Before she was locked away, she was given an order. Specifically, she was told to write an appropriate response to each question she received and slip that answer back through the slot. Once the Chinese questions begin to show up, however, she finds herself at a loss. Oh dear, she says to herself, why, I can't read these at all. Whatever am I to do? It is at that moment that she spots a bookshelf. How you don't notice it before now, I have no idea. The bookshelf is filled with thick books. Upon examining them, she discovers that they are some sort of Chinese phrase books. They have no explanation of what anything means, but show Chinese responses to Chinese questions. Am I supposed to use these? The questions keep coming. More and more and more of them. She finds the set of characters that correspond to the set of characters on the paper and carefully writes out the indicated response. How's it going? It's awful. Please get me out of here. Are you hungry? Yes, I am. I haven't eaten anything since breakfast. Here they give her some choice cooked pork. Are you full? Yes, although I don't think my stomach liked it very much. Do you have a boyfriend? Oh boy, here we go. Yes, I'm dating a reggae dancer! When was your first kiss? When I was 14. He was a grade ahead of me in school. What color of underwear are you wearing? What the fuck? Black. What's the first thing you're going to do when you get out of this room? Beat the stuffing out of whoever's sending me these questions with the pan you cooked that twice cooked pork in. All of these questions were written in Chinese, and the answers were also written in Chinese. All the young lady did was accurately copy the symbols from the phrase books onto the slips of paper, with no idea what any of it meant. Incidentally, she doesn't have a dancer boyfriend. In fact, she's never even kissed a boy. Also, she's wearing white underwear. Anyway.
Yes?
Is there any particular reason this girl is, pretty? Or why we need to know what color underwear she's wearing?
Can't say there is.
What?
Just tickles me fancy, I guess.
I bet it does.
But the prettier the bird is, the more fun the story is, isn't it?
Exactly.
What?
What?
Oh, open mouth, insert foot.
Right, well, what I wanted to say was this. All them Chinese blokes outside the room didn't know nothing about them books what she had. So it follows that they would have thought whoever was inside spoke Chinese just like them. You see? After all, far as they can tell, they're having a nice little chinway with one of their countrymen.
Uh-huh.
You thick? I feel pain when my body's having a spot of bother. Well, hold up, mate, this ain't right. We keep this up and we're buggered. If things go really pear-shaped, we'll be brown bread. So says the central computer to itself, seeing that things are a bit bollocksed.
A bit bollocksed. Oh, God, I love this guy. I really do.
In the interest of extricating my body from its unpleasant predicament, the mainframe sends out a signal over the wireless. And my software interprets that signal as pain, and I stop doing whatever daft thing I was doing. It's the same, innit?
Okay.
Just like the Chinese room.
So you're saying the robots feel pain differently than humans, right?
Use your loaf, missy. You listen to a word I've said. A human feels pain when you do something you shouldn't, like sit your bum down on a tack, right?
I've never sat my bum down on a tack. Just saying. I have fucking stood on one, though. Woohoo!
Same thing for us robots. If you feel like being clever about it, there ain't really that much different between a human and a robot.
Okay.
Forget all about that mainframe and signal box, and us golems ain't that different from the bird in the room. So think about it now. How do you know humans ain't the same just without all the electronic-y pony, huh? What if, when someone asks you a question, all you're doing is pulling out the right answer from some sort of phrase book in your brain? Ain't no way to prove that, of course, but as far as I can see, there ain't no reason to. I mean, it's all the same, innit? If you're actually a thinking creature, or if you're just some kind of language processing machine. All what matters is if the person next to you does what a human ought. Looks like a person, acts like a person, and talks like a person, then it's probably a person. You want to live a normal life? That's all you need to know.
Okay.
Lay it on me, Governor. Ah, right you are, mate, right you are. Got so carried away I near forgot. Haven't seen anyone for yonks, and I got a mite excited is all.
Maybe we should have given you the boxers.
Just spit it out.
Right. Well, there was something I wanted to tell you, lot.
What was it?
Patience, darling. Now, I know I might look a bit out of sorts at the moment, but I ain't really supposed to. Same thing for the rest of the blokes here. Fact is, the reason we look a bit like skeletons is because we are a bit like skeletons.
What?
There's this special artificial biological tissue what's called ABT.
ABT, okay.
When a golem's all new and shiny, they've got a nice suit of ABT over that metal skeleton. Makes us look right human, it does. Even feels like real skin, with pores, a little bit of hair, and a few pimples, scars and the like. Truth to tell, I doubt you'd be able to tell the real from the fake, even if it was right in front of you. See, right in the
Good to
middle.
know.
Command violation. Rogue processes detected. Product ID GTMCMGOLM. Executing emergency deactivation. Unit GTMCMGOLM. Now inactive. No other rogue processes detected in additional Golem platforms. Returning to surveillance mode.
Wow.
It looks like it.
I think Zero had enough.
I wonder what he was trying to tell us.
See, right in the middle of...
Without the accent.
An ambidex gate has been opened.
Yeah, we're not getting a chance to figure out what was said.
45 minutes remain until ambidex game polling closes.
Someone on the other team must have opened it.
We have to hurry.
Yes, let's hurry, even though we have 45 minutes. Hey, Tori, welcome back. I hope you're feeling better, a bit more rested. I've been worried about you. Drifting. Yeah, fair. Okay, we pushed through the magenta door and ran into the warehouse. There stood Phi DOK. Better but drained and still itchy. Fair.
Why did you open the AB gate before everyone got back?
I apologize. We only turned away for a moment.
Dio opened it.
You got a problem with that?
Of course we do.
Why? I don't remember us all promising we wouldn't open the thing until everyone showed up.
Are you stupid or just an asshole? I'm just gonna say yes to that and move on.
Probably both.
Yes, exactly.
We were able to get back here in time. But what about the others? Tenmyoji, Quark, and Clover are still out there somewhere. What were you planning to do if they didn't get back in time?
Nothing. Why would I have to do anything? Didn't you hear the voice? Anybody who doesn't get back in time to vote just gets their vote automatically set to ally.
Yes, but...
It's pretty straightforward to me.
He doesn't know about the additional rule.
So what if they don't get back in time? They'll all get set to ally and all three of them will get 2 BP. Sounds like a sweet deal to me. Tenmyoji's only got 1 BP. I figure he'll be pretty happy to get 2 more. And that'll put Quark and Clover up close to 9. So that's not too bad for them either. In other words, they ought to be thanking me.
Yeah, no, they ain't.
What? What's this?
Yes, so the other teams didn't get this note. Only we did.
Here are some more AB game rules for you. Not voting is not an option. If both parties refuse to vote, then every bunny gets penalized. In other words, one person out of every color group of 3 has to vote. What the hell, man? This wasn't in our room. Back me up here, guys.
He's right.
There was no such note in our safe.
Yes, only we get that note.
Oh, well, damn. That's a bummer. I'd never have opened the gate if I'd known about this. Of course.
I'm worried about the others.
Okay.
If time runs out, they'll...
They'll be penalized, yes.
I know.
Quark is part of that team. Maybe something happened with him.
Fair. Yeah. Quark was absolutely not his, charming self, shall we say.
This is bad.
Oh yeah, this is very bad. Hey? Wait a minute. Where's Alice? That's a point. Where is Alice? She was here just a minute ago. Aha! It took me only a moment to spot her. She was several yards away and kneeling down to look at something on the floor. What she was looking at, I couldn't tell. I was about to head over and see what was going on when... Okay. I can't help but notice you're missing a Quark.
Quark! Has Quark been here?
Did something happen to him?
He disappeared!
Don't you mean he disappeared?
I mean, he's gone! We can't find him anywhere!
When was the last time you saw him?
We were heading back here.
So where is that? That's Magenta Door. That's the lounge.
Tenmyoji and I went into the lounge, but Quark didn't follow us.
We turned around and started calling for him, but...
When he didn't respond, we ran back the way we'd come.
And you couldn't find him?
Right.
We thought maybe he just hadn't seen us go into the lounge.
So we checked the crew quarters and the infirmary.
And it's not either, okay.
But he wasn't there either.
Alright. We need to split up. If we can't find him in any of the floor A rooms, we'll move to floor B.
Okay.
Okay, yeah, that works.
I need to go tell Alice. You guys go on ahead.
Okay. Crew quarters. Where the fuck is he? Okay, he's not in there. As far as I can tell. Or that one? No shit!
He's not in the other two either. There's no one here.
Okay.
Right. Okay, let's leave that to them and head to floor B.
Okay, so we're not doing floor A anymore. So what have we got in floor B that we haven't explored? where did the other two rooms go this time? Because each colored door, each chromatic door on floor B's side actually has 3 directions it can go.
Yeah, so? You want to see it? Fine. Follow me.
Okay. So we are going... Is it cleared? Is the pantry?
The pantry.
Yes?
That drawer over there is stuffed with processed food. Wasn't half bad, actually.
You actually ate it?
Yeah. There was some paella, nasi goreng, schnitzel, yukejang, borscht, and tom kha gai.
At least 3 of those are made up words. Or made up items. I mean, I've heard of paella, I've heard of schnitzel, I've heard of borscht. Never heard of the others.
Oh, and I ate the chef's pasta too.
Of course you did.
Can't help it. I'm a growing girl.
You're not pregnant, are you?
20, I think.
You think? By the time you hit 20, you're done growing. Yeah. 2, you think. You should be old enough to know how old you are. How on earth are you 20? You look like you're 13 if you're a day. What? Good compliment. I can't believe you're only 2 years younger than me. Sigma's 22?
Now that's funny. You must have done a lot of drugs to look like that at 22. Don't call me little.
That's what you take offense to, not the punk, the little.
I'm an adult, you dried up asshole.
Years, okay.
Yeah, the use-by date is about 100 years from now.
100 years? Wow.
There's a tank over there. It looks like they're pulling it out of some kind of well.
Okay.
Well, since Dio isn't rolling around on the floor in agonizing pain, I'm gonna go ahead and assume it's okay. I guess you could say that. No, I was careful with the food too. Dio had some of it first, and it seemed fine, so I... Oh, I almost forgot.
What?
I ate something else. Twice cooked pork.
Thank you for telling me that. Oh, for God's sake! Wait a minute. Twice cooked pork?
What is it?
That just reminded me of something.
Reminded you of what? Bullshit.
What? Okay. I explained how we'd found a room called the Golem Bay on the other side of the green door, and how we'd met a robot named Golem, who told a very interesting story. The Chinese girl with the twice cooked pork, that's what it was. Okay.
I see. So the Golem guy was turned off just when he was about to tell you something. So the last thing he said was, see, right in the middle of... Right in the middle. Middle could be from Middle Kingdom, which is another name for China. Really?
Might not have been.
I don't think so. Well, maybe he was trying to say that this game is like the Chinese room.
In what possible way is this game like the Chinese room?
In other words...
Sigma! Phi! There you are! I've been looking all over for you! Something bad. Something really bad. Alice is... Just come with me. She's in the crew quarters.
Sheepy. Okay, so we're back here. And yep, she be dead. And all I could hear was Zero's words echoing in my ears. Your heart stops, your bracelet comes off. If you've never been in turbulence, it's hard to explain. With the amount I fly, I'm no stranger to turbulence. Doesn't mean I like it. You feel the sudden alien weightlessness of a long fall, and for just a moment you're painfully aware of the fact that you are thousands of feet above the earth in a flimsy machine made by fallible men, kept aloft by a scientific principle that nobody actually understands. Happy holidays. If you've never seen a friend dead, it's hard to explain, but it's a little like that. I mean, I watched somebody die right in front of me one time, so... yeah, and it wasn't so much a friend, it was my stepfather. That's a story for another time, though. I knelt down beside Alice's body and pressed a shaking hand to her throat. No pulse. Her skin had already turned pale. The thing in front of me looked like a human being, but it wasn't a human any longer. Or it wasn't being a human any longer. Why had this happened? I knelt there for several long moments, staring blankly ahead. My throat burned and my chest was tight, but I forced myself to take 3 progressively calmer breaths, then stood. I clenched my fist, took one last breath, and turned.
Me. I was looking for Quark on floor B and couldn't find him. So I came back here and... well, you know the rest. Hey, what's that look supposed to mean? You better not be thinking I did it.
Well, suspicion often falls on the first to discover a crime.
Fuck that.
Yeah, fuck that.
She'd already been murdered when I got here.
How do you know she was murdered?
What? Come on, it's obvious. She's got a knife sticking out of her chest. Does that look like an accident or a suicide to you?
A knife? So it's not a scalpel this time.
How do you know the weapon was a knife?
What?
All you can see from here is the handle. For all you know, it could have been an ice pick or some kind of tool.
Well, yeah, I guess that's true, but... I mean, come on. Who wouldn't look at that and assume it's a knife. And it's not fair to suspect someone just because they happen to be the first one to find the body.
He's got a point.
If you want to be like that, then the last person to see Alice is the person you should be looking at.
Who was the last person to see her?
Clover.
I need to go tell Alice. You guys go on ahead.
Alice, why? This wasn't supposed to happen. You promised me we'd catch them together. Don't do this. I can't trust them anymore. It could have been any one of them. They killed you, Alice. I can't forgive them for that. I'm going to get revenge. I'll find out who killed you. And I'll...
Shut up! Don't you talk to me!
I'm sorry, Alice.
Her voice shook as she spoke. Before anyone could say anything, she turned and ran out of the room.
Wait! Clover, come back!
And Tamioji took off in pursuit, and I made to follow when...
It's pointless. Even if you caught up to her, she'd never tell you anything. Think it through. There are two possibilities.
Okay.
Either Clover killed her, or she didn't. If the former is true, then I doubt she would confess. If the latter is true, then I imagine she'll be just as reticent.
I mean, he's not wrong.
After all, Alice and Clover seem to know each other. In fact, they seem quite close. It seems safe to assume that Clover is currently very suspicious of all of us.
You don't say.
I doubt she would open up to anyone right now.
You seem pretty calm. Did you do it?
Not again. Well, if you really want to suspect me, please, go ahead. I'm beginning to feel rather accustomed to it. I would ask you to consider my motive for killing Alice. Specifically, the fact that I have none.
Well, yes, but none of us do. None of us have ever met Alice before, right? So why would we want to kill her?
You are correct. But only if the murder had a motive beyond, well, murder.
Huh? Who kills for the sake of killing?
Do you remember when we found the old woman? It seemed clear that her killer was Zero Senior, and that they were one of us.
Okay.
There is every reason to think the same person murdered Alice. Perhaps this person plans to kill us one by one. Perhaps the entire nonary game is just window dressing. Perhaps the only reason we are here is so that Zero Senior can kill us at his leisure, in a world of his own creation.
Why would anyone do such a horrible thing?
Presumably, because they enjoy killing. Zero Senior seems to be rather disturbed.
I'm just getting Liquid Snake vibes in my head. Because you enjoy the killing. That's why. That was a horrible impression. Where?
No. There's no way Zero Jr. wouldn't notice that. And if he did notice, I really don't think he'd just let something like that slide.
But isn't Zero Jr. just an AI without a body? What could he do?
Maybe, but Zero Senior has a body. Do you think they'd really just let a 10th unwanted participant just run around murdering people?
Not possible. At least not so long as we assume Zero Jr.'s statement to be the truth. Do you remember? He made it quite clear that the real Zero was one of us.
Okay, yeah. We assumed they were telling the truth, though. I thought about what Kay had said. If the killer was Zero Senior, then who could be the killer? Dio? Luna? With a smile like that? I don't think so. Kay, perhaps? Or maybe Clover? given her ties, not likely. That was always Tenmyoji. Fi, maybe? No, it couldn't be her. Wait, how do you know it couldn't be her? I had been with Fi the whole time we were looking for Quark. There was no way she could have slipped away to stab Alice in the chest. Wait a minute. There was one person I'd forgotten. Quark. It seemed like a bit of a stretch to think a kid could kill someone of Alice's size, though. That meant there were 5 real suspects. Dio, Luna, Kay, Clover, and Tenmyoji. Where had Quark gone?
10 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes. All players, please enter your votes. If no vote is recorded before the deadline has passed, any non-voting parties will automatically ally.
Apparently Zero doesn't feel like this is worth stopping the game for.
Point.
A blunt but effective way to make the point. We should get to the warehouse. It seems clear he feels no compunction about killing us, should we disobey the rules. As such, I recommend we follow them.
Okay, the others failed out of the room. I turned to face Alice. I felt my stomach settle back into its normal configuration, and the fire in my chest melted the icy hand from my spine. I stood up straight, gave Alice one last nod, and walked after the others, leaving my regrets lying on the cold floor. No regrets, yeah?
Hey, look! 2 of the AB gates are closed already.
Probably Tenmyoji and Clover.
Wasn't he a pair? Doesn't Quark need to go with him?
Nope.
As long as one person in each pair is there, it should be okay.
Sharing their destiny, huh?
Pretty much.
That's good news for you, Sigma.
Why?
After all, you're a pair, but your partner is...
Okay, yes.
Well, I'd rather not say it.
Oh, right, she was there.
Good luck for you, huh, Luna?
What? I don't understand what you mean.
Well, if Alice was still alive, you'd have a hard time choosing Betray. She only had 1 BP left. If you'd picked Betray, you could have killed her. Of course, that's not really a problem now.
Stop that, Dio. I would have chosen Ally regardless. I mean, Sigma's going to be my opponent.
Yes?
And I trust him.
You trust me?
Haha. Now, this is interesting. If one of you guys picks Betray, we are gonna get a show.
Dio!
Ignore him. How do you and Phi plan to vote?
You even gotta ask? Ally. Of course. Right, Phi?
I don't know about that. It's a difficult question.
What?
Well, if we choose Ally and Kay chooses the opposite, then he'll have 9 points. He can go through the number 9 door whenever he wants.
True.
But it's not as simple as just choosing Betray either. If Kay decides to ally for some reason, then you'd end up with 9 points.
So we should both choose Ally. Seems easy to me.
You're planning on betraying me, aren't you, Dio?
Of course he is.
As soon as you go through that door, it will be only the 2 of you in that room. I've no doubt you could overpower Phi, if you had the desire to.
Oh, give me a little credit. No one has more gentle points than me. You think someone of my stature would resort to violence? The nerve.
No comment.
What?
This is just a thought, but why don't all of you promise to choose betray?
Eh? What?
Then you wouldn't have to worry about anything. If you knew the other person was going to betray you, you'd have no choice but to do the same.
That seems pretty negative for you, Luna.
It really does.
I'm sorry.
Nothing to apologize for. We appreciate your suggestion and we'll take it into consideration. But unfortunately, I don't think it's a very good idea. See, my goal is to beat this game.
But Phi...
Maybe that wasn't the best way to put it. When I say I want to beat it, I mean defeat it. Completely.
Okay.
I want to get us all out of here. We haven't beat the nonary game until we're all out of this place. I guess we won't all be getting out anymore, though.
Oh, you mean Alice?
Yeah.
Potentially Quark, too.
At any rate, all of us choosing betray every time is hardly ideal. We'd never escape. Kay needs to choose ally. It's the only way.
How will you make sure I do that? I have no guarantee that you'll choose ally as well.
Would you do it if I could give you that guarantee?
Well, yes, I suppose so.
Okay.
You promise?
Yes.
Good. Let's do this. Dio!
Okay.
Huh?
There's someone behind you.
What?
And the moment Dio turned his head, Phi was off. With seemingly superhuman strength, she leapt through the air, across the room, and through the AB gate.
What the fuck?
That's a good way to give a guarantee.
You bitch! God damn it, Phi! Open this fucking door!
You can't. He pounded on the door screaming, but it showed no signs of opening again.
Fuck!
He gave the door one last slam for good measure, then ran to the next open one.
Invalid pair detected. Please retry with valid partner. Members of a pair cannot vote in separate rooms.
What? Why the fuck not? This is against the rules. How am I supposed to vote?
Shared destiny. I love how the announcer actually gets an ellipsis.
This is bullshit.
It's not against the rules, though. Share the same fate.
Dio will have 9 points.
But don't you think Phi might be worried that Kay will break his promise? After all, if he can be pretty sure that Phi is going to choose ally, then...
You needn't worry. Her plan is very clever. I will definitely choose ally.
2 minutes remain until polling closes.
Okay, so it's us versus Luna.
We don't have much time left. Let's go.
Okay. Sigma? You are going to choose ally, right? Oh, I see.
Oh, she didn't like that answer.
Nothing. Never mind. Anyway, you promised. You have to choose ally.
Okay, and it's AB time. Oh! It's also fix my posture time.
"30 seconds remain until polling closes."
Okay, bear with me 2 seconds. Okay, so I'm just gonna let this one run. And I'm gonna just say, bear in mind, we did the first game with Luna as well. Wow, somebody hates her. That was an instant betray. Now, what am I going to do? Well, I guess there isn't really any question. After all, I promised Luna that I'd pick Alan. But, what if she was lying to me?
I would have chosen ally regardless. I mean, Sigma's going to be my opponent. And I trust him.
10 seconds remain until Ambidex game polling closes. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
We'll let the poll run. I also need to see what the outcomes of these are. I just need to check here. What path are we on? We're on that one. Ah, okay. Okay. Okay, I'll let the poll go through, and then we'll see. Okay, it tied again. Okay, I do have a flow chart that I'm working from here. This is actually a bad ending. So, in a way, I'm kind of glad the vote tied. At least this option allows the game to continue. This one doesn't.
Round 2 of the Ambidex game has been completed.
What's up, Tori?
Results will be displayed in the warehouse.
Don't stay up too late, okay?
Thank
I don't intend to.
For your participation.
I really don't intend to.
Ambidex gates now opening.
In fact, actually, what I'm going to do is I'm probably going to end it shortly, because I've already been going 4 hours.
Results from round 2 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed.
Funny thing is, we have, like, they keep talking about the star round, round 3. We've yet to actually see a round 3. Best to have some plans tomorrow. Oh boy.
Please direct your attention to the results screen.
Okay, let's see what Luna did. There. Okay, Quark has 9 BP. Which means he can leave if he wants. Interesting. It's only 8 p.m. and I'm back in bed. Is that part of your plans?
Have been assigned or subtracted accordingly. Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
Okay, what have we got?
Thank you, Sigma.
It was the only choice.
It was nothing. I also just did what I promised to do.
Yeah, not wrong. Face and throat still swollen.
Now we both have 7 BP.
Yeah, one more ally each, and we'll both have 9.
This is the home stretch. Because I'll choose ally?
Yeah, exactly.
If we were partners, you could pick whatever you wanted then, couldn't you? I mean, you'd get 9 points either way.
Well, yeah, but why would I? I'm at 7 points, as are you. There is no benefit to me picking Betray next round. None. I've been lurking. How's the game? Betray Luna. Well, we tried. Somebody tried. I put the vote up, and within like 3 seconds, the vote went. Like within 3 seconds, somebody picked Betray. And then somebody else picked an ally, so it tied, which I'm thankful for, because picking Betray on that particular choice leads to a bad end and 0 progress. Which, I mean, I probably could have done and then just rolled the choice back, but meh. May or may not have been me. Well, I figured it would if I was, considering you were the only one speaking at that point. That's a point, yeah, but why would we choose Betray on the next round if we were with Luna again? Because we would have 10 points if we betrayed and she allied. All we would do is condemn her here. Whereas 2 allies, we both leave. Plus whoever our 3rd person is. But I know nothing. Fair.
You're right.
I have chosen ally twice, yes. Yes, that.
Okay. Well, it's just... there's a part of me that just can't feel genuinely happy about that.
Why not? Thank you, Lily. Taking things very easy right now. Even my dad told me to go back to bed. I look so bad. Ugh. I can't do a betrayal yet. We've not got to the 3rd vote yet. Also, what?
Oh, yes.
I'm gonna call you out on something later. Oh, jeez.
That too.
True. but Quark's BP is 9, so he can escape right now if he wants to. Thing is, we haven't a clue where he is.
Why did you do that? Why did you tell me all that stuff for? Were you just lying?
No. Everything I told you was the truth. You have to trust me.
Trust you? By picking... and you betrayed?
I did! Look where it got me! How could you do that? You're such a jerk! How could I betray you after that? And then you...
I'm sorry.
Are you Zero?
What? No, of course I'm not Zero.
Then how could you know all that?
Know all what? Didn't Clover betray Booby Girl? Booby Girl was on our team, so no, she wasn't fighting us.
Where did you find out about that stuff?
I told you,
Don't lie to me!
I'm not lying.
Forget it.
Yeah, Tenmi OG knows a lot more than he's letting on.
It was stupid to trust you. I mean, there's no way.
Clover, this isn't about me. I made a mistake. I got someone involved on all this when I shouldn't have.
Eh?
You mean Quark?
Yeah.
Uh-huh. No, it was you first played the game that Clover betrayed Girl without a shirt. Don't worry, she's dead now, so... That guy looks like my friend James. Jeez.
You did this to get Quark's BP up to 9?
Yes.
But you've only got 4 points.
I'm not important. The only thing that matters is that Quark gets out of this nightmare.
Hey! Where do you think you're going?
Isn't it obvious? I'm going to look for Quark.
Hey, wait!
And Tenmi OG didn't respond, just turned and walked off towards the magenta door. Clover started to follow, then pulled up short. She spun at her heel and headed off towards the cyan door instead.
What just happened?
That is a good question, Kay.
I thought Clover had said she didn't trust any of us anymore.
And yet, she allies? That's the point. What would she have said?
Yes, I did. Fi put herself in a situation where choosing betray would be unwise.
True.
If she had chosen betray, Dio would have 9 BP now. I concluded that her desire to avoid that outcome would be stronger than her desire to protect herself with betray, and so I voted accordingly.
That was her guarantee?
Yes.
It's because you promised, right?
What face?
Yes, that too, I suppose.
Huh?
Yes.
What was it?
It's difficult to explain. I suppose you could say I felt a connection.
Connection?
Well, when we were investigating the pantry together, I felt that Fi was somehow similar to me.
Similar?
Something
What?
in me said, don't betray her. You could call it intuition, I suppose.
Cut it out. Gut feelings are bullshit.
Fine.
Besides, you don't get to have a connection with me unless I give you permission. And I don't remember doing that.
Wow.
You're acting like we're pals or something. Kinda skeeves me out, to be honest.
You chose Ally too. Didn't you do that because you trusted him?
No, she did that so that...
Not exactly. I just made him trust me. When we were in the pantry, I stuffed my face like an idiot. That got him to lower his guard.
What?
What are you getting at?
Exactly that.
Oh, come on. How am I supposed to feel a connection for a guy whose face I haven't even seen? Shut up.
If we could change the subject, where did Dio
maybe
go?
an idea. Yeah, where is
He
Dio?
must have been here for the results.
Oh, I saw him leave. He checked the results and then left through the yellow door.
The yellow door, okay. And suddenly the warehouse was filled with the groan and clang of metal doors grinding shut.
The Ambidex gates have closed. Round 3 of the Ambidex game will be the Star Round. Star keys are required to open the gates. There is no set limit on usage of the Star keys. The Ambidex gates can be opened as many times as the players wish to open them.
Yes, as many times as we want. In theory, everyone can get out if people are willing to wait.
As long as you have the star keys, you can play the AB game as many times as you want.
You probably won't be allowed to play it continuously, however. There's a period of time between when the doors open and when the polling ends.
Based off the last 2 rounds, I think it's about 45 minutes long.
Yeah, it's looking like that.
Oh, that's right. Remember what Zero Jr. said?
As soon as the gates close, your colors get all shuffled up automatically. The parent solo assignments hop around a bit too.
Okay, so what are we now? Magenta pair.
Me too.
Okay, okay, so we're paired with 5. Fuck.
Looks like we're pairing up again. Better than getting stuck with Dio, I guess.
Yeah, not wrong.
I'm a yellow pair.
Yellow pair, okay.
What about you, Luna?
I'm a solo, but I'm green.
Green solo?
Yes.
The first game, red, green, blue, yeah. And we used those to magenta, yellow, and cyan, yep.
Yes, that's right.
And then the next round we had magenta, yellow, and cyan bracelets to open the red, green, and blue doors.
Yes.
They've not seen the white doors in this one. Not yet, anyway.
And where are they?
Well, we need to check the other bracelets before we make any decisions.
Including Alice's.
That means Dio, Tenmyoji, and Clover.
We'll need to check Alice's bracelet too. Anyone could just pick it up now.
Okay.
I will try and find the remaining people and their bracelets. Quark will be my first priority.
I'll come with you.
Very well.
Okay.
I'll go check on Alice's bracelet then.
And don't forget to, retrieve it.
Retrieve it?
We'll likely need it to get through the chromatic doors.
Oh, fair.
Right. Sigma, can you come with me?
Sure. Yes, we're gonna have to see the dead body again. Deal with it.
Shouldn't we decide on a time to meet up, just in case?
And a location as well.
Let's see. When do the doors open?
80 minutes, okay.
An hour and 21 minutes.
Then let's take half of that. What do you say we all meet back here in 40 minutes?
Sounds like a plan. Okay, so Kay and Luna step through the magenta door and out of the warehouse. And if we're going to the crew quarters, we need to go through the cyan door.
Maybe.
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 You're not making
want to
any
talk.
sense.
I didn't see you stopping her. A gut feeling, huh? Sure you're not the one who's feeling a connection to our armored friend? I mean, all that plating is pretty flattering to his figure. Are you sure?
I'm not wanting to fuck a guy in armor. That's a sentence I never thought I would ever say.
Have you considered that it might be Luna?
Not likely.
Why not? She would have just had to pick betray.
Exactly.
But if she'd done that, do you really think the rest of us would have let her get away with it? We'd probably have tied her up or locked her away or something. Besides, there's no way in hell Alice would have chosen Ally.
Probably not, no.
The only way to get an ally vote from your pair would have been to physically overpower Alice. Or trick her like I did with Dio. No, I'm not. I'm just saying the possibility exists.
Fine. The possibility exists that you will actually make a modicum of fucking sense sometime. If I could ever get my words out.
Even if she was, I don't think we'd need to worry about Kay's safety. He's got a full suit of armor. I'm betting he's pretty hard to kill with all that on.
Let's not find out, shall we?
Alright, I think that's enough of that. Let's go check Alice's bracelet.
Okay. So, crew quarters. And if this is the part of the game I think it is... And Clover just bolts.
Run away! I wasn't running away, though I just don't want to talk to you.
Fair.
need to.
Why not?
Oh?
I already figured out who did it.
And who would that be?
I can't tell you. You might be working with them. Both of you could be in on it.
Forget about it. There's no point. Doesn't matter what you tell her, she's never going to believe you.
Not wrong. Not wrong.
Just tell us one thing, Clover. How did you know who it was?
I noticed something.
And what was that?
Alice figured it out too. Before she...
What was it?
Why don't you figure that out yourselves? Anyway, I gotta go.
Yeah. Okay, so she spotted something.
What's wrong? Oh. Really? That's it?
Yeah, that's it.
Calm down. She's a cyan pear.
Cyan pear,
Yeah.
okay.
Snuck a peek at it when she ran by. And it looks like Alice's is a blue solo.
Blue solo, okay. So who would that pair up with? She reached down and casually picked Alice's bracelet up off the floor.
I'll hold on to this. You mean what Alice noticed? Were you even listening?
Yes? Fi didn't answer. Instead, she knelt down and began to examine Alice's body.
I'm investigating. What does it look like I'm investigating?
Pop-Tarts.
I'm looking for any clues to what she figured out before she died. Huh. Found something already. Have a look.
Interesting. A handkerchief stained reddish brown.
Looks like it. It's darker than Alice's, so it's probably been on her since before she died.
And if it's not hers, whose it? Could be the lady's.
Maybe.
No, doubtful.
Who knows? She could have just found this somewhere for all we know.
I think she figured out something from this handkerchief. Yeah.
Can't say for sure, but it's definitely a possibility. So, time we moved on. We need to figure out what Tenmyoji and Dio's bracelets have changed to.
No, we still also need to figure out where the fuck Quark is.
Yeah. Sounds good.
Okay, so one journey later. So this novel section is a little long, but it's worth the time. So through the blue door this time. And we are going to they're all locked. Oh no, they're not. The rec room is open. Okay.
Yeah. So this is where Tenmyoji's team went. How many times do I have to tell you? You don't need to keep asking permission.
Okay. So, yeah. This is the rec room. No, this is not where the next puzzle is.
No sign of him, huh?
Happy?
Happy?
I'm asking if you're happy Quark's still missing.
No.
And then does it hurt? Huh? Are you so terrified about whether or not he's safe that it feels like someone's got your chest in a vice? I didn't think so. Quark's got 9 BP. If I find him first, I might make him escape. So it's better for you if I haven't found him yet. Am I wrong?
Not wrong, but... Oh, hang on. Ugh. Give me 2 seconds. I'm getting bombarded with zones that I really don't want to be getting bombarded with. Just do that for now. It's good.
And just what the hell do you know?
What don't I know? Oh!
He's all I've got left. If something happens to him, It's all my fault. It wasn't supposed to be like this. I never should have brought him here.
Brought him here?
Yes. Zero made me an offer.
What? Hang on, what?
You mean you came here voluntarily?
Not exactly.
Can I see the other side of your bracelets?
The other side?
Why?
Please, just do it.
Okay, so Phi and I looked at one another. Neither of us knew what was going on, but there was no reason to refuse. We shrugged and did as we'd been told. And then suddenly... In the blink of an eye, Tenmyoji had pulled some kind of can from his pocket and sprayed both our wrists with it.
Calm down. It's not going to hurt you.
Is this some kind of chemical?
Yeah. I found it when I was searching this room.
Okay. He walked towards the door and flipped the light switch.
Good work. It's dark now.
Yes, it is.
Show me your bracelets again.
That stuff you sprayed us with was luminol, wasn't it?
Ding, ding, ding. But how did she know that?
Yeah. How'd you figure that out?
I guessed when you turned off the light.
Yes.
Yeah.
Just relax, okay? That's all I needed to know. Neither one of you is Zero's senior.
Okay.
Are you saying that because there wasn't any reaction from the luminol?
Yep.
Well, you know as much as I do now. I was just making guesses based on what he was doing.
Okay.
Sorry, but I've got to go. I need to go look for Quark.
Fair, but...
I can't tell you.
Can't or won't?
Yeah? You don't get it. I can't tell you no matter who you are. Right now, we might as well assume Quark is a hostage. Zero Jr. seems to be aware of everything that goes on here. If I tell you, he'll know. And then God only knows what Zero Sr. will do. Please, I'm asking you, put yourself in my shoes.
And I looked at him in the eyes for the first time since we'd entered the room, and saw nothing but years of loneliness and regret. Before I could speak, he turned and left the room. I mean, fair.
It won't do you any good. Whatever you want to know, I don't know anything about it.
Bullshit. Okay. It's sort of a running joke between Raven and I, but it's in jest in a way. Oh jeez. She's calling out my bullshit again.
Yeah? Then what is it? Oh, I see.
What?
You mean his bracelet, right? Chill, man. He's a red Solo.
He's the red Solo.
I had a look while he was talking. Well, what is it then?
Okay, when he sprayed us... You screamed! You screamed, didn't you?
No.
Yes.
No, I didn't.
You did.
Shut up. We got stuff to do. Get going. Move.
Mush! Yeah! Oh, jeez. So, now we finally enter Warehouse B for the first time.
It looks like another warehouse.
I mean, yeah. I mean, it kind of matches up here perfectly. And yes, new, bloody memo. Memento Mori, if the 9th lion ate the sun.
Probably more graffiti. There was one on floor A too, remember? Never mind that.
Anagram, yeah.
There's someone else here. Looks like it. Let's go see what he's up to.
Okay, Dio's here.
Oh, nothing. Just going with the flow, you know? And seeing where life takes me.
What?
You don't seem to have any interest in searching for Quark.
Why would I?
What do you mean, why would you?
Do we even know he's really missing? Maybe the little shit's just off having nap time somewhere. So I figure, let sleeping dogs lie, right? Or kids, in this case, I guess. If we wake him up, he might realize he's got enough BP to blow this popsicle stand and ditch us. That happens, it's all over. We'll be stuck in here for the rest of our lives. Which probably won't be that long. Yeah, did I stutter? Or did you just forget? Zero Jr. told us, remember?
The number 9 door only opens once. Once that happens, it's all over. It goes for good in 9 seconds, so if you're not careful, you could get stuck.
Gotta go back to lurking. Feel like Pupper wants cuddles and I is doing dumb shit. Have a great rest of your stream. Good night, Raven and chat. Oh, no worries, Tori. Have a good rest of your night as well. Good. I had to admit I'd kind of forgotten that detail. If Zero Jr. had been telling the truth, we wouldn't be able to get out until we died. Hell, even that might not be enough. Maybe they'd just leave our corpses there to rot. My stomach did a little flip.
So? What are you guys here for? Did you bring Fi here so I can kill her?
Excuse me?
What?
Oh, really? You already forgotten your little stunt earlier?
Oh, that.
We're damn lucky Kate chose ally. If he hadn't, you'd be hanging from that crane right now.
Sounds like you're getting a little desperate. Word of advice, Dio. That's not a smart attitude to have here. All you'll do is make sure that whoever plays against you in the AB game won't pick ally.
You talk as if I give a fuck. I already know I won't be up against you two. Kay and I are the yellow pair.
Okay.
You guys are the magenta pair, right? 2 pairs can't go through the same chromatic door. Simple enough for you.
How do you know our colors?
Kay told me. He was here a while ago. Speaking of which, Temioji and Clover were here too. Guess everybody misses my company. Anyway, that's how I know what everyone's colors are. Yeah.
Weird. Where's Luna?
What about Luna?
Luna? Haven't seen her. Anyway, Kay and I won't be pairing with you two. We'll be taking the blue solo. Oh, come on. Really that thick?
I'm pretty girthy.
Look at the doors in front of you. These are the next chromatic doors. Bingo. See that thing next to the door there? Looks familiar, doesn't it? Yes. Yes, it does.
I get it. You and Kay are both yellow. You can get yellow by adding red and green together. If you add blue to that.
Exactly.
So we need to pair up with Green Solo, which is Luna. Okay, so we've got Luna a third time.
Right.
But we also need to figure out where Luna is.
The only one left is the other cyan pair, so we can assume that's what Quark is. No. There's only one option this time.
All we gotta do now is wait for these white doors to open.
Yeah, we still got 45 minutes on that
one. Sorry, but I'm gonna stay here. Moving around so much is a pain in the ass.
Nobody invaded you!
Right. On my way.
Okay, so back up to warehouse A. So what now? So we've got people spraying people with luminol. We've got booze. We've got a dead Alice, but not by a scalpel this time.
Well, you see that clock over there? The one that looks like the sun?
Yeah, the one that had a light coming out of it, the one that you told us about, what was it, the green sun?
It reminded me of something we saw earlier.
Something we saw earlier?
Remember the graffiti on floor B?
Memento Mori?
You remember what it said?
If the ninth line eat the sun.
Do you know what that means? What about the other part?
If the ninth line eat the sun. What?
Yeah. Did you notice anything strange about that graffiti?
Strange? The entire fucking base is strange.
Huh. Wrong answer.
Oh?
Maybe you're not the eagle eye I thought you were.
Why did you think we were an eagle eye anyway?
I guess I have to do everything. Part of it was spelled wrong.
It was?
Specifically, they spelled ninth wrong.
9S. That's a point.
It should be Ninth. But the graffiti had Nineth.
But for what reason?
Exactly.
I don't think it was a mistake.
Maybe it wasn't a mistake at all.
Look, the floor A one was an anagram. Why wouldn't the floor B one potentially be one as well?
Maybe Zero put that E in there on purpose. Maybe because he didn't have enough letters otherwise.
God, you're slow.
Anyway, if Zero wrote that graffiti, then it's got to be significant. Shit.
Shit?
Hey, it's already 2 minutes past time.
Oh, okay.
We should get moving.
Okay. Can't help but notice there's nobody here.
Astute observation.
Shut up.
What do you mean, what should we do? All we can do is wait. We don't want to end up missing each other by accident.
Where are you going?
Just want to check something really quick. The last time we saw Alice alive, she was right here. Remember?
That's a shout, yeah.
She was kneeling down looking at something on the ground.
Clover saw it too. Blood?
Find something? Uh-huh. Nice work there, Sigma. The truth hurts. So, blood, huh?
Yes, blood. First question, whose? Second question, why? Third, when?
Oh my god.
What? Fi suddenly looked up at the ceiling. I followed her gaze and found myself looking up at a metal crane. It was the kind you might see in a shipyard, the sort that moves along a metal track and has a claw to grab and lift cargo containers.
I noticed something.
And what did you notice?
The same thing Clover and Alice noticed. Look at the number 6 AB room.
Okay, the number 6 AV room, yeah?
The side that's facing the wall has blood on it.
Okay.
What's the first thing you think of when you hear blood? Yeah, this whole thing kinda sucks, right? Come on! This is no time to be screwing around. I'm talking about this thing.
Interesting.
The handkerchief
okay.
Alice had. There's some blood on it that we assume belonged to the old lady. Consider this for a moment. Let's say this thing was on the floor next to the rightmost AB room.
Okay.
We'll assume that the blood on the side facing the wall came from this handkerchief.
Okay.
Okay, then what?
What do you mean, then what?
Right. What do you think was going through her mind?
Why is it there?
And?
Whose blood is it?
And?
And what?
And?
What do you mean, and? Give me something to work with.
You're almost there. Yes, exactly. So how long do you think it was here? Wait. When's the start?
What do you mean, when's the start? No. Wait. No way.
Huh. Finally figured it out, huh?
The AB room's moved. Probably.
Probably. They moved the rightmost one all the way to the left.
But for what purpose?
So, what was in the leftmost AB room?
The woman.
And who was trapped in there when the nonary game started?
Well, we thought it was Kate and Quark. And for the third time, Fly walked off without saying anything. My body felt like lead, but I forced myself to follow her. She stopped in front of the graffiti that began "To Milkmen."
What do you think this is?
More blood?
Seems like it.
Okay. No, that still doesn't add up. Yeah, the handkerchief is a strange one.
This thing? Here, look. You see this line? It's possible that line is from whatever the weapon was, which means this might have been wrapped around whatever was used to kill the old woman. So maybe Luna wrapped the weapon with his handkerchief, and then threw it between the rightmost room and the one next to it. Then when the room was moved, it came out.
Okay.
Seems pretty likely. This is all just speculation, understand? There are a whole lot of things we still don't know.
Oh yeah, there is plenty we don't yet know. Correct. Supposed to be making sure the game goes according to plan, but so far there have been 2 murders and he hasn't done anything about either. Some kind of intruder who wasn't supposed to be here. If Luna's Zero Senior, couldn't she have found a better place to hide the body? All very valid points. Let's say Luna moved the EV room to divert suspicion away from herself. If that's the case, why did she leave the handkerchief and the weapon there? She had to have known they'd be discovered after they moved the room. Besides, when and how did she operate that crate? Luna was with us since we first got out of the EB rooms all the way to when we found the old lady's body. You, me, and her went through the magenta door and investigated the lounge. Then we went down to floor B together and came back to the warehouse. By then, the room must have been moved.
Interesting. I have to admit, you've got a point.
Oh, thanks, ye of little faith.
You're going to make me repeat myself. I never said Luna was the killer. Still, I have a feeling Alice thought she was. Which would mean that Clover probably does too.
Which would mean we're in trouble if Clover gets to Luna before we do. Considering we need her to get through the white door.
Right. Hmm?
Yeah. Yeah, where is everyone?
You're right.
Sigma.
Hello, Kay.
Phi. There you are. I'm sorry. I have some bad news. Luna. Luna is dead.
What?
She's in room 2 in the crew quarters. The same room where Alice was murdered.
And this was the third time I touched a body and felt cold skin. I thought it'd make it easier, but it only got worse. I didn't think I'd ever get used to it, but I didn't want to. My hands began to shake, and I tried to steady them as I pressed a pair of fingers to her neck to check for a pulse. Nothing, of course. Luna was dead. Her eyes were flat and empty, the pupils dilated in what could have been terror. It felt surreal. Like I might blink, and then she would sit up again. She would smile and blush and look away nervously, and everything would be alright. I blinked. She lay there, still, dead and pale.
And I trust him.
Grief cracked open like an egg and rage clambered out, hot and angry and screaming. It clawed at the inside of my chest and pounded at the back of my eyes. I squeezed them shut and ground my teeth. My hands balled into fists so tight they hurt. I took a deep breath and opened my eyes again. Another breath. I stood up and realized Kay was talking.
I believe she was poisoned. See here. This device is some sort of syringe.
I think it's called an injection gun. You can just put whatever you want in one of those vials and then pull the trigger. It's kind of like the needles in these bracelets.
The drug they used is the same as well. The label on the vial says tubocurarine. Yes. Since it's empty, I can only assume Luna was injected with it. You see the mark on her neck? I believe it is safe to assume that is where her attacker injected the drug. Perhaps they chose the neck for the carotid artery.
Then your guess is probably correct. Luna was injected with tubocurarine, and it killed her.
Should I go get them? What do you mean? Yes?
Then how did he get split up?
Luna and I split up as soon as we got to floor B. We determined it would be more efficient. Two of us working separately could cover more ground in less time.
Alright, so why were you late?
What?
You didn't show up till 20 minutes past the time we were supposed to meet.
Oh, shit. Sorry.
Sigma's asking you what you were doing.
I was resuscitating.
Resuscitate?
Let me explain how I found her. I had gone to the warehouse 5 minutes before our meeting time. You had yet to show up, as had Luna. I believe I was standing between the yellow and cyan doors. Some minutes later, I heard something. It came from behind the cyan door and sounded like a woman's scream. Well, it was actually quite faint. It was several doors away, after all. And as such, I couldn't quite make out what was being said.
Okay.
Or even if I had heard it at all. It seemed entirely possible that I'd imagined it. I heard no other sounds for a few minutes following the scream. Eventually, the silence made me uncomfortable. Perhaps something had happened. So, I made my way to the crew quarters. As I entered the hallway, I noticed that the door to room 2 was slightly ajar.
Okay.
That was when I first suspected something was amiss. You can imagine the rest, I'm sure. I ran into the room and found Luna on the floor. Yes, I deduced that she had been injected with tubocurarine. Her heart had stopped, so I attempted CPR. To the best of my abilities, at least. With this mask, I was obviously unable to provide artificial respiration. Because I had no reason to believe you would be in the warehouse. If you weren't, I would have wasted precious time. I chose instead to begin resuscitation immediately. As you know, even a short time without oxygen can cause serious brain damage. I felt time was of the essence. But
Hey, how much time passed between when you heard the scream and when you came in here and found her?
I'm afraid I can't say exactly, but I would hazard a guess that it was around 3 minutes.
Did you see the killer?
No, I did not. That would have been plenty of time. When you leave this room, immediately to your left is a door that connects to the hallway. I assume they left that way.
Is there any chance they hid in this room somewhere?
Unless they're in the locker, no.
No. I examined the room thoroughly before I left to find you. May I say something?
Yeah, sure.
I'm not sure if this has anything to do with Luna, but there was something I wanted to point out. Look at Alice. Do you notice anything?
The knife's gone.
The weapon.
Indeed. The wound suggests a knife, but I doubt we'll know now.
How would I know? Why are you asking me? Yeah, that would make sense. Sigma, if you were going to kill someone, which of these two methods would you use? This is hypothetical.
I would choose the injection gun.
Why?
Right? Most people would choose that. The more you can divorce yourself from the actual killing, the easier it is to kill someone. There's a big difference between stabbing someone and injecting them with poison.
Good to know.
No, I don't know either way. They could have taken it afterwards. There's no way for us to know. It's not impossible. 3 minutes is longer than you think. Anyway, what I was trying to say is that I don't know when they took the knife or whatever it was. We came here to get Alice's bracelet, and then Kay came by later. There was probably about a 30-minute window. Anyone could have taken it. They might not even have been the same person who killed Luna. Or it could be. There really isn't any way to know. And if we don't know, we really shouldn't try and draw conclusions. That could color our reasoning, and that's not good. Conclusions without any evidence are useless. So just forget any conclusions you might have come up with. Save that brain space for something more useful.
What brain space?
Well, I think that about covers it. We clear?
Not even close, but go on.
Good. Anyway, we should tell the others.
About Luna, you mean?
Yeah.
We should go to the white doors then. Dio should still be there. Hopefully Tenmyoji and Clover will be there as well.
And Kay nodded and picked up Luna's bracelet.
Please, take this with you.
And he held it out to me. I stared down at the bracelet. It felt wrong to just take it. Like we were just using and abandoning her.
Is something the matter? You and Phi are the magenta pair. Without the green solo bracelet, you won't be able to open the secondary door. Then...
He pressed the bracelet gently into my hand.
If you don't wish Luna's death to be meaningless, then you must survive. Or do you intend to die without catching her killer?
Got a point. I sighed and closed my hand around the gold medal.
Good. Shall we go?
Wait.
Wait.
Shit. No.
Huh?
Well, not yet.
What do you mean, not yet?
We might be looking at a worst-case scenario.
Excuse me?
Yeah, that.
God. What the hell is wrong with me? How did I miss this? I'm sorry. This is my fault. It's just... there was so much going on, I wasn't thinking.
Somebody want to tell me something?
Quark.
Oh. That's a problem. That is a huge problem. And I am absolutely bursting to the bathroom. I tried to get to a natural stopping point, but you know what? I need the bathroom right now, so give me 2 seconds. Alrighty, I was kind of hoping to get to the next point before I stopped, but you know, well, this bit runs on for a little longer than I was expecting, so let's get to the bit that I was intending to stop at. Yeah, Tenmyoji's a red soul, so how the fuck is he going to get to a white door? And Clover's the cyan pair. That's really not good. Yeah, so Clover and Tenmyoji are in trouble.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh dear. This is bad.
Oh yeah.
And if they haven't gotten in by the time the primary door shuts, they'll be penalized. If we haven't found Quark by then.
Not enough. Oh gosh, and we still need to go as well.
Let's just go to the warehouse on floor B. Perhaps Quark has already been found.
Yeah, we got problems. got big problems. Guess we're taking the blue door just because it's the quickest path to where to be. Okay, we are here. And for the first time, the white doors are opening.
Chromatic doors have opened. 5 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
You're late. What the fuck were you thinking? You trying to kill me?
The thought had crossed my mind.
What? How the fuck would I know? I've been here. Look, forget about him. Where's Alice's bracelet?
What do you... Huh?
Which one of you has it?
Clover does.
Look around, asshole. What do you think? Hey, pay attention. The bracelet. Do you have Alice's bracelet? Hand it over.
Okay. All right, Fi had it. That's right.
Good.
Okay.
Let's go. Hey, what is this? What, you don't like this door? Fine, we can take a different one. As long as we're in the right group, it shouldn't matter which door we take.
Fair.
That's not the issue.
Then please tell me, what the fuck is the issue?
Being a human being. 3 of us still haven't arrived. If we leave them behind...
Oh, come on! Now you're gonna grow a heart? If you stay here, you're gonna kill me!
A plan with no drawbacks.
But...
3 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
All right. Fine. I'll be honest with you. The truth is, I've got a kid. A baby. I was told that if I didn't win this game, my kid's as good as dead.
That's...
You have to trust me.
I don't.
I swear, it's God's honest truth. Zero told me to keep it under wraps, but I figure I don't have a lot of choice right now. I'll tell you more once we get inside. Please.
It's a lie. Don't listen to him. I wanted to scream. Dio was obviously lying, but it looked like he was buying it. But he had to go in. Couldn't try and stop him. If I did, they'd both die.
You have to believe me, Kay. Please. If you won't do it for me, do it for my kid. If I lose, it's all over. Please.
Kay turned to look at me and Fi. We both nodded silently back.
I understand. Let's go.
Really?
Yes. I have one condition, however.
A condition?
Yes. But it's not for you, Dio. Sigma, I want you and Fi to go into one of the doors as well.
Okay.
Dio and I cannot be the only survivors. I would have the 2 of you join us. That is my condition.
Damn it. Couldn't make this easy, could you?
Yeah, well...
What do you say? The decision is yours.
It's not much of a decision, is it?
Use your fucking head for once. You're gonna get us killed. Is that what you want?
Me either. I agree with Sigma. We can't just ditch them. I'm staying.
Bunch of fucking idiots.
1 minute remains until chromatic doors close.
I see. I suspected that would be your answer. You leave me with no choice then. My apologies.
Apologies? Oh! Astro can move fast if he wants to.
You have my sympathy. I wish there was another way.
Do you actually believe, Dio?
No, of course not. I only wish to save you. If I had not forced the issue, neither of you would have budged. Such is your character. I confess I am not entirely sure. I will think about it during the 10 seconds that remain.
10 seconds?
Goodbye.
Kay turned and left, quickly disappearing outside of her door. Vi and I lay on the floor moaning, crawled around our aching stomachs.
2, 1, 0. Chromatic doors closing.
Not quite able to walk yet, Vi and I crawled out of the secondary door. The punch Kay had given me had been incredibly powerful, and my arms and legs still felt numb and tingly.
Yeah. Can we just sit here for a moment, though? My body's gonna be fine, but I think I need a little time to get my feelings sorted out.
Your feelings sorted out? I nodded, and we sat there in silence. No matter what I did, I couldn't get their faces out of my head. Temioji, Clover, Quark. I hoped they were alright, somehow, but I wasn't sure how much time had passed before Vi finally stood up.
We should go.
And that was it. She turned and headed for the end of the hallway, feet dragging as if she were carrying something heavy. It was a moment or two before I followed. So where are we? Well, we're in security in places. So, completely new area.
Yeah. It said security. The footage from the surveillance cameras might run through here.
Maybe.
I'm not sure. Right now, all the screens are dark. Even if we could activate them, I doubt Zero is just gonna let us watch whatever we want. Yeah. Well, let's see what we can do here.
Yes, so here we are in security, seeking a way out. But this is where I'm actually going to leave it. because there is this puzzle, and then we will filter all the way through to one of the endings of the game. But it's a bit of a trek to get there, and it's already 1:30 for me, so not something I'm going to be able to do in 5 minutes, put it that way. So that is where I am going to end it. Excuse me. So, bit of a longer stream tonight, nearly 6 hours, fucking hell. But yeah, no, thank you Ghost for the raid, thank you Maligo for the bits that still aren't showing up in my credit sequence. I don't know why, but one of those things, I guess. And yeah, I don't think I'll be doing a stream tomorrow because I have to work quite early on Monday morning. And I do have other plans for Sunday as well, so I don't know if I would even have time, even if I wasn't working on Monday. But yeah, let me see who we can raid. Who have we not raided in a while?
This person wasted their channel points for a sound that literally tells them that they're stupid. You're stupid.
Duly noted. Okay, thank you for a wonderful inspirational message, which I need to look at because that should be coming up in my rewards queue. You know what? I'm gonna give it to someone that I haven't rated in a really long time. So we go from death and destruction and misery to a different kind of misery. So let's get this raid underway. It's just gonna be a nice chill evening. At least I hope so anyway. And yeah, no, thank you all so very, very much for stopping by. And yeah, remember folks, if you ever want to get ahead in life, make sure you know where your carotid artery is. Or more accurately, make sure you know where everyone else's carotid artery is. Take care, folks.